What a day, what a day. Ooh. Hey, Tina, baby. Hey, Tina, Tina. Hope you're doing good. How are you, sugar, sugar? How are you? How are you? Hey, Joy. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Erica. I am the same, Tina. I am the same, sweetie pie. I came in just to touch base on some things. Welcome to the chat, everyone. I'm just letting a few people find their way. Hello, Shelly Shell. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way in. Hello, 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 hello. I hope everyone is doing well this fine evening. It's been a lot of motion. It's been a lot of shit going on. So I just came to get my 2 cents real quick because that's what I do as a content creator. So it is what it's going to be. I hope everyone is doing good tonight. Hello, Vanessa. Hello, hello, hello. I won't take long to get started. I know there's other we have to wait for our people on with Amber. Yes, I know there's other lives going on. But respectfully, I had to make some time to do my own quick live. So that's the only reason why I had to come over here in the middle of other people's lives. So it's all good. That's why they have a replay button. That's why they have a replay button. Hello, Donna, baby. Hello, hello, hello. I know we all can't be at the same place at the same time, so I do understand. I'm not trying to take anybody away from anywhere. Hey, Treasure. Hello, my sweetie pies. I will not be talking super loud and animated because for once, me and my husband is on the same floor and he's in there watching a movie. I'm in the tub relaxing, so I want to stay in relax mode while still giving the same, you know, great content. Sometimes I like to be in the camera. Sometimes I feel this way people can focus on the message. We don't have a whole lot of, interruptions from people wanting to say stupid shit and do stupid shit. So sometimes this way keeps it a little lighter, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Cause again, I ain't come on here to be too long this evening at all. Cause I know it's already late. People still have to work tomorrow. Oh, hey, Scorpio love. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to go ahead and get started in my commentary. I'm trying not to talk too loud. I'm also in the tub, so y'all know how bathrooms can give a little echo. If you have trouble hearing me, let me know. If you can hear me okay, somebody give me a thumbs up. I'm smoking too, Shelly. I'm about to light mine in about 30 seconds. If you can hear me, I will go ahead and get started. I may get out during this broadcast and talk to y'all face to face, but right now I'm soaking my bones like a queen should. So let's get started. I have a couple things in this segment that I want to talk about. Um, exactly, Scorp. There's a couple things I want to touch base on because tomorrow, hey K Brown, hello, hello. There's some things tomorrow I want to do different, maybe do some new stuff. So tonight I'm just gonna kind of do a wrap up situation. Um, it's kind of in regards to everything that's taken place today. Um, between truces, between continued beef. Hey, Miss B, my love. Continued beef, truces, people moving on, people still capping, people still lying, people still not taking accountability. I'm just going to wrap this thing in a nutshell. It's kind of the reason why I'm not going to do this very long. I'm just going to give it a few minutes. Um, what I'm going to start with is this. And y'all know every now and then, even though I'm kind of being like legit serious so I can get through this content, I can't help but be my normal humorous self. So don't be mad when I slip in some humor. Good evening, Mimi, my sweethearts. Hello to all my royal family. Thank you for pulling up on me in spite it's a lot of traffic out here and I apologize for that. But, I just wanted to come speak my piece on some chill shit. And that's what I'm gonna do. Hey Mel. Hello, sweetie pie. Hello. Hello, hello. So here we go. Let's get into it, guys. The first part of this segment, as you come in, don't forget to hit the like button if you don't mind. Thank you all for being here. And I'll continue to speak and look. I'm looking right at the chat, so I will be, interacting with you guys and not just talking. But I like to keep the conversation going. So here we are. The first part of this segment is based on Mrs. Brianna's video earlier. One thing that tickles me, you guys, is I'm so sick of people starting videos off with, let me address this for the final time. I wish people would let go of that sentence because nobody is ever addressing anything for the final time. And that seems to be the way people, like when she don't got no motion and when she don't got really nothing going on, she finds something to address for the final time. Hello, my sister's keeper. Hello, Miss Shirley. I'm doing this in a very relaxed mode, y'all. So just stay with me. Let's chill with it. Um, so, and I also want to smoke this blunt and not lose my voice, all of that. So please pardon me if I pause to hit the reefer, hit the cigarette, drink my shot, whatever. So anywho, now with this, let me address this for the final time shit she be having going on. I wanted to say the one thing that she started her thing off addressing was that cancer post. That cancer post is booty old. It's very, very old. I say this because I once shared it. Hey, sister. Hey, sister teacher. Hey, everybody. I said that because I shared that same post about the cancer probably about 3 months ago. And when I shared it, it was probably already 3 or 4 months old. So why she decided to even bring that up about saying fuck everybody with cancer or whatever, that storyline is old and it almost seemed like it was just picked to be able to have something to say. It made no sense to drag up something that has just faded. Like at this point, people really done pretty much forgot you even said it because it's so old. We may didn't forget, but we moved past it. I thought it was very strange to bring that particular thing up out of all things that she could be addressing. Um, Copycats, that's just what people say. Yes, Shirley Tinsley. It's a very annoying sentence because nobody ever addresses, like, you said, let me address this for the final time, but you have never addressed that. So it wouldn't have even been the final time. And secondly, nobody has really even said anything else about your children. So it's kind of like you just pick something up to get a couple, run up a couple views. And that's just crazy to me. Also, if I could give Brianna any advice for the future, it would be that protecting your children starts with you. It starts in your home. You are the front leader right now of those kids' life. And perhaps during this debacle that's been going on in your life, maybe you should have kept your children out of the limelight and did your skits, did your whatever. But as far as getting on here, telling your children's business and having your kids subjected to your own bullshit, that promotes a, like, that just speaks stupidity to me. You know what I mean? Because you can't expect people who are strangers to protect your kids more than you are. Okay, you have to lead by example, which you have not been doing. Secondly, about her video, she spoke about defamation of character. Let's get into this for just a second, my friends and my royal family. Um, let's be clear here. Defamation of character, you are so right, Shirley. Defamation of character has been a term thrown around in these YouTube streets for quite some time now. And let me break this down for the people who might be in the cheap seats. For one, in this here United States, defamation of character is not even considered necessarily looked at as like criminal, more so than it is a civil matter mostly here. It's not handled like any other standard crimes. It is not, it doesn't carry the weight as it may in other countries. Let's be mindful of that. Secondly, I think something else Brianna has to realize is the definition of defamation. Okay. Now, for the people in the cheap seats, or maybe we've forgotten, I'm going to be a friendly reminder. When you defame someone's character, you defame someone's character by harassment, using harassing words, bullying terms, harassing them directly, spreading rumors that you cannot prove any fact on. Hello, Becca B. When you have no proof of something, a prime example would be when Cardi B won the Tasha K case. Hey, Robin, my love. When Cardi B won the Tasha K case, it was because Tasha K started a rumor that Cardi B had STDs and had spreaded these throughout her stripping career or what have you. Tasha K had no proof whatsoever that this was true. Therefore, it is a rumor. Understand? It is a rumor that could affect someone's livelihood, businesses, things like that, their personal lives. That is defamation of character. What defamation of character is not, for the people in the cheap seats or those that may not can see as clearly as I can. Hello, Rockout. Hello, Dolores. Hello, anyone coming into the chat. I love you. I'm in the tub. I'm doing this in a really jazzy, relaxed way. So just bear with me. I'm just cooling and I'm enjoying myself. So I don't want to get hyped up, therefore reversing what I'm doing, which is relaxing. So let's continue. What is not defamation is if you put up content, if you put up pictures, if you put up anything that has to do with your life, your business, anything whatsoever, anyone can voice their opinion on what you have already put out there, okay? For instance, if Brianna puts out a video where she's showing her children, and perhaps in those videos she is showing, herself getting felt up upon by a male in front of her young daughters, young sons, one of us, one of them, someone may consider this unmotherly, unnurturing. They may consider this bad parenting. Well, this is an opinion based on the information you have already placed out there. I hope we're following me here. However, what we're speaking just about the laws that's here right now, Tina. We're doing this in real layman's terms right now. The what ifs and what happens tomorrow, that's tomorrow. But as far as today go, if you are just basing your opinion on something or alleged and things like that, this is why we use that word alleged, because it means that you're not speaking like this is something you know for fact. You cannot sue people based on their opinion, judging your content, your work, you as a person, what you look like, or anything thereof. Now, saying hateful comments and things like that, is a different story. We try to refrain from using bully terms, stuff like that. But when you are just giving your opinion on something someone else has put out, that is not defamation of character. Another great example of defamation would be putting someone's pic picture out. Now, like she did with Truth. If LaTruth had already had that picture out himself and Brianna just wanted to call it a trip, that would be a very different thing. But because you took a picture of this man unknowingly, put it out unknowingly, unbeknownst to him, this is what you call defamation of character. And this is also why you got locked up that night. Hey, September, love you. So I'm using these examples because Brianna is very quick to say, I'm suing you, I'm suing this person, I'm going to get IP addresses and do this and do that. Knock yourself out, sweetheart. But just know that if you are putting your own things out, if you are telling us you got butt surgery, if you are telling us you're wearing veneers, you got a tit job, or whatever else you got, we can then judge you for it. If we do so choose, we can base our opinion. Hey, Kathy, love you. We could base our opinion on what we feel about people that are hacking on themselves, plastic surgery, and whatever we want to do, because you've already put that information out there. So I don't know if you guys remember the guy, Alex something. It might have been Alex Cooper. It was Alex something years ago who put out a bunch of lawsuits or whatever against people for defamation of character. And Alex ended up paying out $965 million to the people he accused of defaming his character. Why? Because once he put these suits out, these people were able to pull up evidence on what they were saying. Okay? So basically, if you say, hey, I've had liposuction. And then Sarah says, hey, did you know Becky got liposuction? Well, if Sarah already put out to the masses they had liposuction, you can't get really mad at Becky for repeating what you have already said, Sarah. You know what I'm saying? So I need for you people to realize that this defamation and lawsuits and all this stuff that people are doing is really bullshit. Because if I can back up what I'm accusing you of or what I'm saying about you, you have already lost the lawsuit. You understand? So I don't know why people use that as a ploy to scare off content creators and whatever bullshit they have going on. But just know it's not that easy. And if Brianna does enough of these and people prove that what they're saying is out there, it's not a rumor. Like if she is putting want to get mad because people calling her a fake Christian. Well, a proof will be in the pudding by referring to sex as being nailed on the cross. So this would be a great example of what someone would use to say, well, hey, well, Christians wouldn't use these kind of terms and refer to a penis as a cross. So I just want Brianna to be very careful. Sis, I didn't even know you were live. I haven't been live that long, sis. So I just want Miss Brianna to be very careful that, if you want to protect your money, protect your brands, things like that, then be careful of making sure you know the definition of what you are threatening on people. Because you could find yourself on the opposite end of these lawsuits, paying out heftily for suing somebody for defamation of character, and therefore end up paying out for calling them a liar when they're telling the truth about you. Okay? And we also have to be careful that if you put something out, people have every right to give their opinion on your life. They have every right to give their opinion on your looks. This is the chance that we take by being content creators. Even if you're not a content creator, you're just a viewer, a subscriber, a commenter. We take that chance, you understand? Hey Trill, hey Andrea, hello my loves. Thank you so much, Lorraine, for that. Yes, please hit the like button. It's 70 folks in here. Run it up for your girl. Um, So yes, I wanted to make sure that I put that out there because I'm really kind of tired of hearing, if you say this about me, I'm suing you. If you say that about me, I'm suing you. Like, you can find yourself on the opposite end of those lawsuits, and it's one way to end up in the poorhouse begging for the truth to save you, because that's whose money you're going to need when you end up paying out all of yours, thinking that this defamation law or whatever is here to protect you based on the things that you have put out there yourself. Defamation and offense, someone stating things that are false, the false statement presented as fact. Exactly, Trill. Exactly. I'm going to pin this comment and I will repin my Cash App later. Y'all already know it's Big Stacks 1983. Yes, Trill. I completely, that is the definition right there, if for those of you that don't know. So yeah, so please don't be shooken up by whatever. Speak your mind. Anything that lady has put out already, it cannot be defaming her character by giving your opinion on what's already out there. So since I'm behind what we're talking about, I'm just going over Brianna's video from earlier. And we were talking about her doing defamation of character lawsuits, and me just explaining to people that you cannot be sued for giving your opinion on things already out there. You can only be sued by starting rumors that cannot be proven. Moving forward, I know Miss Amora has had a lot to say today. I know there's been some kind of truce between her and Amber. And I think, Amber deciding to just let this stuff go is, cool. Everybody has their, can stop doing this whenever they want. They can do whatever they want with their own channels. But let me tell you this about the Amber and Nate. Nate saying her and Amber spoke behind the scenes, and things like that, which is fine. However, the thing that I didn't like is that instead of Nate letting it go, like, Amber was just ready to move on and wanting to do some new content, she pretty much was trying to play Amber like Amber was soft. And that's the one thing I did not like. She kept pretty much saying, Amber ain't built for this. Listen, before, I think Amora went live like twice today. If she didn't, then this was last night, and then today's live, right? So in last night's live, I literally listened to her call Upper Echelon and Amber the weakest links of the content creators, right? So once her and Amber spoke, she's like, okay, well, Upper Echelon is the weakest link, this, that, and the third. We all know this to not be true. Upper Echelon is a very strong contender, and she stands firm in her square all by herself. However, and so Amber is a wonderful content creator, and I don't take that from nobody. However, I do not appreciate that instead of her just saying Amber wants to, leave us alone, we ain't gonna come for each other no more, and she's moving on, we're moving on, leave it at that. Don't take somebody moving on and then degrade them like they're punks, degrade them like they're pussy, degrade them like you got some upper hand on them. Everything's in public records. It's up to us. Today she must leave it alone. I'm not sure, and I ain't even gonna go with the whys and the why not. All I'm saying is Nate is full of shit. Understand? And I think that Nate is weird to me because she literally just called a truce basically with Harmony Retta and Lupac like a week or two ago or something like that. And then once she said she spoke with Amber and they are, not going to be enemies and just not talk about each other, she then took that time to basically degrade Retta and Lupac and, talk about how, just, I'm not even going to repeat a lot of that shit because where it's not really what I want to do. But we're just gonna say she then went in talking like basically in lack of a better word, saying that now Lupac is the new sweet ma, being obsessed with the story, that she's gonna be the last one standing because of her obsession, how she's always in LaTruth's post or Kevin's, one of them, and I think with truths or whatever, and how she's always trying to do this, do that, whatever. And I'm like, but weren't you just praising them like a week or so ago? It's weird. And today I saw that Amore is a lot a part of the problem here. And as much like just listening to her today made me feel like, wow, this lady really feel like she running everybody. Like she is the like commander in chief. Like she is the headquarters. Like, yeah, I want y'all to not go in none of their chats, do this. Like it's almost like these women are under a command or something. And I find that really, really weird. Let me see. Absolutely. And I remember 5 days ago, maybe a week ago, one of the Nate supporters came in my chat and was like, there y'all go saying y'all leaving this stuff alone. Hey, Tam Tam. There y'all go leaving this stuff alone just because y'all heard that Amora was leaving it alone. And I'm like, what do you mean? Because Amora haven't left it alone. She's still here today discussing who can and can't talk about Brianna, who better stop talking about her. And all I have to say about it is, like I said, I think it's commendable. Whatever truce they came to, that's fine. Just don't try to play her after the truce like she's some weakling or whatever. Like, Amber just ain't built for this and all that stuff is basically what you were saying. You were calling her weak. And I didn't appreciate that. And I just wish that Amber never even reached out to her anyway and just it's almost like people can't argue with themselves. So, whoever, like, if you just stop talking about someone, they'll go away. But like, if I don't want to talk about Nasty Nate no more, I just won't. But like, I don't know. Everybody is different. I just don't like the way I feel she tried to play Amber and she kept repeating it, and that shit was not cool to me. But to each his own, it is what it is. Now, as far as I go, yes, she does. Yes, she does stand firm alone. Um, as far as I go, um, I decided to leave the story alone because the story is boring. not because it's a morals request. I don't, she also tried to make it seem like we can't handle the insults and the pressure. They don't like when we get up in their chats and do this and do that. I just wanted Mr. Moore to know that they don't bother me in the least, and I don't care either way it go. We can roast or we can toast. I really don't give a fuck. But I will stop talking about what I want to stop talking about when I want to stop talking about it. And there is not a single person on this YouTube streets or any other streets that can deter me from whatever I want to do on my channel. Okay. Secondly, I think that, how can I say? I think that everybody is doing a great job at fronting. Like, for those of y'all that want to leave it alone, just leave it alone, because there's always going to be someone that's going to be talking shit or try to ruffle you or say something that's going to get it back stirred up. As y'all see, Brianna be real quiet until we say we're not talking about Brianna anymore. Then Brianna does something to try to get attention. It's just all while saying, let's just leave it alone, guys. Do people really want it to be left alone? Because if they did, they would just move on with their lives, right or wrong. You don't have to announce, like, nobody has to be running, getting permission, or announcing what the fuck they want to do. Just stop doing it. That's it. That's all. It's just become strange out here now. It's like, I don't know. I really don't know. But it's strange to me how everybody is moving or whatever. Hey to anybody coming in the chat. I'm relaxing, but I am glancing at the chat every blue moon. But I know y'all can handle it in the chat and speak to me and each other. But yes, she is. And so you are so right, Mel MCC. She is delusional, and she keeps playing delusional games. She keeps like trying to change the narrative, make it seem like Brianna's the victim. And quite frankly, I'm done. I'm just done. If anything, explaining myself. Let's recap here to where we are and where we're gonna end. Understand? Let me sip my drink. Let's wrap this up in a keyhole, right? Miss Amore, this is where we are. This time last year, a woman lied on a man named LaTruth. Her name was Brianna. She lied on her husband after a 6-year marriage where she pretty much exhibited being the asshole of the relationship, the selfish one, the user and the abuser. Okay. On a fateful night in October, maybe it was September and streamed October, I don't know, really don't give a fuck. But sometime around October, something was shared with us. It was a video where a girl was pretending or claiming to be abused by a tote after trying to take a man's phones just because she was feeling insecure and wanted to look through their phones. The man didn't want the girl to look through their phones. She started pepper spraying, kicking at him, trying to take the phone out of his pocket. He blocked these kicks and pepper spray with the tote, barricading it between him and the predator. You understand? The real abuser. This abuser named Brianna got her finger hurt because she was trying to block the tote so she can continue kicking, spraying pepper spray, and grabbing for phones. So in the midst of this, instead of saying that your finger was injured in the middle of the stuff that was happening mutually, you turned it on this man as if he was beating you with the tote, as if he was hitting you upside your head with the tote and everything else. We know this is a lie. You didn't even keep the same finger wrapped up the entire time. You didn't even stop using the broken finger. And quite frankly, I've called cap from day one. You then call the police on this man while laying in the bed, fine, laying, crying like a bat out of hell, and had the nerve to tell the police that he had a gun when he did not and was recording the whole thing. Um, we all know how abused people are, even though it differs. They all have pretty much the same kind of jig, you know? When you're abused, you don't antagonize your abuser, you don't lie on your abuser, and you surely don't do things in the face of your abuser that could get you further abused before the police could even arrive. Your father has already concurred that he doesn't know why you do the things that you do. It's already pretty much been out there that you are alleged bipolar of sorts, allegedly. You have done a lot of things that just don't add up. You understand? Um, I partly also want to say you haven't grown from the traumas of your past and dealt with them. You haven't had much guidance as a young teen because you were living with your boyfriend at the tender age of 16, if we want to just back up and get to know who you are. Um, we all know that you reached out to this man in the beginning anyway for help with your video where you was a video thought, and he just preferred to be with you other than subject you to the fuckery that you were subjecting yourself to. Now back to where we are in October. You did all this I'm abused shit. Okay, great. You said he had a gun. We knew he didn't. Your daddy confirmed that you full of shit. We still moved on, okay? After lying on this man, you have tried to reach out to him on numerous occasions to put your marriage back together. Even so much as showing up at his hotel room in December to make love to him, hoping that it would change his mind. It didn't. He still didn't want you and still did not want to be in a marriage with you, even though he did have sex with you, allegedly. When this didn't work, you went crying to his brother. You went crying to Kevin, which is the same man that you've bashed for months and months and months. You tore him down, and you even solicited Amora's help to do this. However, Kevin was the same brother in law that you went crying on the phone, asking him to put your marriage back together, that all you wanted was for things to be better. However, even after speaking to Kevin, Robert declined. He said, nope, I cannot do it. So this is the third time you have been rejected by your husband. The day that he walked out when you lied on him and said he abused you. You were rejected in December when you went butt naked to fuck. And you were rejected the following beginning of 2023 when you reached out to Kevin and he still declined. So this is where we go and kill the narrative of LaTruth wants Brianna. LaTruth is still in love. LaTruth had 3 times to return to this man, to this woman, and he declined. Not to mention however many more times we may not even know about, but we can already count 3. So let us move forward from, oh, he just wants Brianna, he just wants Brianna. Well, damn it, he had a bunch of times to go get her, and he still doesn't want Brianna. Let's move forward. So now that we have a 3 times rejection and you screwing him in December, you then try to cover up your feelings of rejection by climbing under another man. I guess we call him your cross. You went and climbed under another man to get over the last man that rejected you. You realize early on this isn't really the man that you want to be with. You don't want to raise kids with this man. But because you were rejected by every baby daddy you ever had, you were rejected probably by 20 mil. You probably tried to pursue a relationship with him for all we know. And he just probably hit it, quit it, moved on. Who knows? Who cares? All we do know is that you've been getting rejected, even down to probably your sister's husband, the football player in high school, Israelite 777, Latruth, 20 Mil, and even Jonelle. Now, even though you decide that you want to take Jonelle back every time that he rejects you, it still doesn't erase the rejection that we've seen. Every time he takes your arm off of his shoulder, turns his face up when you're trying to kiss him, turns his nose up when he knows you're live, and wants him to taste your food and all of this stuff. Yeah, you've been rejected several times by every man that's ever came into your space. So where we are now is that you've learned enough about John Neal to know what will keep him there. So you spend your money on him, you take him on fancy trips, and you wrap fruit roll-ups around his penis and everything else. And you still get boogers put on you. You still have him telling us you have bad credit, don't own your house, and that he has no kids. So him saying he had no kids a couple weeks ago pretty much makes it null and void. That time you went on Amora's live and said that LaTruth wasn't Amora's daddy and Jonelle was. Well, that's not what Jonelle said 2 weeks ago. So not only does he reject you often, he's also rejected your children. And you still wrap fruit roll-ups around his penis, call it a cross, forget your religion and everything else. I mean, I'm not sure if anyone's keeping up, but here we are. Now, in the midst of all this, you've created a cult, okay, which ended up being a smear campaign against the last man that rejected you, which is your ex-husband, okay? Now, you went on this smear campaign, and your smear campaign got bigger and worse every time something that you did not get under his skin. Every time you had his daughter around another man, every time you talked about fucking this new man, even though you were still married, therefore both of you were committing adultery. But hey, I mean, that's between you and your God, right? So, yeah, you got all these women and this little army you built around you, and you told them to back you up, or they chose to back you up. Only LaTruth had a backing himself. Meet us, the RH supporters. Now, the RH supporters let you go on your smear campaign for months. It was very few CCs covering the story. Just up until maybe 6 months ago. But halfway through, it wasn't very many. Hello, anyone coming into the chat. I love you, and you knew that already. Thank you to the moderators, and thank you to everyone that is here. So you've built your smear campaign. We let you go in for months and months and months before anyone ever really came this deep for the RH side. But when we came, we didn't come as a big, huge army. We didn't come 3.2 million deep. But guess what we came with? We came with a whole lot of proof and a whole lot of evidence. Understand? So with that said, while we were giving proof and evidence, you guys were slandering us, insulting us, doxing our homes, getting us fired, calling our nurses, stopping our treatments, sending people to people's houses to get beat the fuck up, striking people's pages, harassing and attacking folks in their chats, and everything else. The one thing you didn't do is ever come up with evidence. You have never came up with the ounce of proof. We are still almost a year in, and we have still seen nothing to prove other than what we have been saying all along. So I am sorry that everything resulted to this. All these insults, all these content creators beefing, has all been shooken up due to the other side creating madness because they lost, okay? Now, if you cannot confirm how you lost, try this on for size. If you take this case to a judge and both of these people were to say, that person abused me, I can guarantee you LaTruth is going to walk away without a scratch because he has evidence. Brianna, on the other hand, is going to get locked the fuck up or sent the fuck away because there is no evidence. If you send me some right now, I will shut the hell up. Okay. But you can't. So let's continue. Now, we've asked for it. We've came on panels respectfully. Everything that we've done with integrity, you guys treat us like we're you, okay? We've never doxed anyone. We have never gotten anyone fired. We do not strike pages for no reason just because people have evidence. We do not get upset at the proof. We do not do these things, but you do. Now, you will have to ask yourself, why do y'all dox people? You will have to ask yourself, why was Lita Love doxed? You'd have to ask yourself, why was Toya doxed? You would have to ask yourself, why was LaTruth doxed? You'd have to ask yourself, why was Sweet Ma doxed? You would have to ask yourself, why was Upper Echelon doxed? You would have to ask yourself, oh shit, I could just go on and on and on. You'd have to ask yourself, why did you strike MJ Strong page? You have to ask yourself, why did you get different people pages demonetized? It was all because you were weak without evidence. That is it, and that is all. You've talked shit, called me Bucktooth, called Amber Baconator, called damn Ashley the Newport lady and everything else. But it wasn't because we done anything to you guys. It wasn't because we said anything wrong. It's because we had evidence to prove our points. So I'm only making this video just to say, we can keep playing the games or you can get the truth right here and right now, okay? We have a whole lot of men accused of a whole lot of shit and no evidence. This goes from the sister's husband, the football player, the first baby daddy, the second baby daddy, the husband, the whoever else is next. Okay? No one told you to call your daddy a daddy long leg, therefore leaving us to ask, how do you know he's a daddy long leg? Because he didn't say he was a daddy long leg. You said he was a daddy long leg. Also, we didn't ask to know what your son do behind closed doors. You volunteered that information. We didn't ask you to tell us that Lauren was in love with Jonelle. You volunteered that information. So when it comes to protecting your kids, when it comes to all this truths and love with me, when it comes to all this bullshit, honey, stop kidding yourself, okay? Through the eyes of Nasty Nate, through the eyes of, Amora, because I ain't calling y'all names no more. You are who the fuck you are. So through all of this backing, you've started to believe your own lies, and that's okay. But you will wake up one day and regret your decisions. Hey, Poppy, you feeling any better? And the truth still doing well. Yes, absolutely, Miss Sharon. They attacked the truth side because they had no defense. You can't defend lies. Absolutely, absolutely. Those cross eyes gonna be locked up for a while to keep digging her own hole. Exactly, sis. And that's the point where we're at. And also, Amora has a way of constantly saying, Brianna's blessed. Y'all can't stop. God is doing this, God is doing that. And let me tell y'all something. For people to be claiming to be Christian so much, I'm confused on why people keep thinking that the devil don't bless people that do his work too. And that's what Brianna does. She does the devil's work, okay? Every other day is you doing devilish shit and then you want to praise God. Then you're doing devilish shit and then you want to praise God. Y'all doing devilish shit on Nasty Nate page, then you want to pray. Then do devilish shit, then you want to pray. It's like, make your mind up who y'all gonna be like, damn, do y'all just wake up and ask yourselves who you gonna work for that morning, God or Satan. Like, for real. Because trust and believe me, Satan gives to his people too. And guess how? Guess how Satan blesses his people, honey? Through vain things like enhancing beauty and enhancing finances. Okay, that's two of the greatest ways that Satan, because that's what people praise now. They trade in character for a bag. They trade in integrity for a bag. So when people just be thinking, oh, such and such got this money, this money, this money, this money, this money, this money, that don't mean that's God's blessing. That does not mean that that is God's blessing, honey. And then today, Amora said something else that was interesting to me. She said, why is it that y'all are always coming for what's fake on Brianna? Well, let me tell you, because today we just gonna end this with all of the truth that I have to offer, okay? And then I'm just not gonna give a fuck no more. Also, shout out to LaTruth for shouting us out. That kind of made me feel like that was the icing on the cake to end this on that note, on the same day that he, shouted us out, gave us our flowers and our appreciation, and that was really dope. I will also share that on my page tomorrow. But let's continue. Amora said something that was fascinating today. Why do we pick on Brianna's teeth? Why do we pick on Brianna's? Why do we point out her plastic surgeries? Well, let's tell Amora why we do that. Amora, nobody but you and your people over there cares about what Brianna looks like. The problem between us and y'all is that y'all have tended to judge people based off their outer appearances. You judge Brianna based off what she looks like and what you think she is worth. You do not judge her. Well, I don't even like to use the word judge, but you do not, do this stuff based on her character, how she really treats her kids, what she needs to focus on, things like that. You guys just want to talk about how fucking beautiful she is. So when you want to sit here and tell us that we're jealous of what Brianna looks like, oh, y'all just jealous. She's beautiful. Y'all just jealous. She's beautiful. Y'all just jealous. She's beautiful. Well, you're damn right we're going to point out what really made her beautiful, according to you guys. I think that Brianna is an okay looking woman any kind of way. And I said it yesterday, some people are beautiful depending on where the fuck they are. Understand? From Rocky Mount, I think she was probably considered very gorgeous and beautiful as ever. But if you drop this same girl in Brazil or India or wherever, then she starts to become pretty average. So, by American standards, sure, knock yourself out. But what I do know is that Brianna, as her old self, she had jagged teeth, a lot of gaps. She had a flat ass, not really any breast. She was chubby and, some other things. All she really had going was nice eyes, and one of those were cocked. So I'm just not sure what's going on here. So when you take a bunch of women and try to lower our looks and lower who we are in our queendom, yes, we're going to show you just the truth. You know what I mean? So you cannot come throw a made up person or a plastic person in our faces and we not remind you that half of her is plastic. Understand? So if you're wondering why we point that out, that's why. Because you throw her beauty in our face as if we are not. You throw our beauty in our face as if, the break room has buck teeth. But guess what? The break room has her real teeth that she smiles with. She's not ashamed to smile with these teeth. The break room is not afraid to go bend over in front of her husband and get her booty smacked on. The break room ain't afraid to throw on a bikini with these 36Cs. Understand? So When you take women who are proud of who they are, who think they're beautiful all in their own, and you throw some made up body in their faces, yeah, that body's going to be called out. So, Amora, let's just not play these kind of games. It's fair game with everyone. You understand? It is fair game. And thank y'all for doing the chat thing while I'm talking and stuff. I appreciate y'all keeping each other company while I get out what I had to get out. So, yes, Miss Amora, this is why we talk shit like that because we're judging Brianna based off her character, based off her lack of integrity, her lack of following her own beliefs, and things like that. So, if you ask me if I am jealous of something I can buy, no. If you think that I'm jealous with the king I have in my home versus the has been she has in hers, no. I'm afraid I'm thankful to not have a man that's throwing boogers on me. I'm thankful that I have a man that will correct me if I'm wrong instead of coddle me when I am wrong. I am happy to be liked by people who can think for themselves and not people that if I tell them, don't fuck with this person or go over here and call this person job. We don't have those kind of people over here. We are independent thinkers. So, yeah, I would rather have what I have than have a fairy tale that isn't even true. You understand? I would rather have a man who tells me that they love me every day than have someone who gives me a promise ring and don't even know what promise they're making. Yeah. I'd rather have a man that can read a card or a book I give him than one who will need the help of a 13 or 14-year old. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think so. I would rather have this page with 1,600 followers than have to rip down my own husband's platform to make him start over something he's built for 15 years, however many years. I think I would rather do that. I would rather be in love than be a gold digger. I would rather be in love with a man than use one. I would rather be in love with a man than have a man using me. So when you ask us, I would rather be taken on vacations than having to pay for them all. Yeah, yeah. I would rather keep 30 grand in my bank account than spending 30 grand on somebody that's only going to spend $300 in Michael Kors bullshit on me. So if you ask us if we are jealous of this lady, no, we actually feel quite sorry for her, Amora. We feel sorry for her and we wish that you would use your time to instill something better in her than making her look good when she really looks like a fool. She really, really looks like a fool. And, I mean, sorry, y'all, I gotta light my blunt real quick. So, who do I really see unbothered between the two? It's LaTruth. LaTruth has stood, look, Amora, baby, you have told LaTruth to move on when he was already moved on. The man plays his music. Y'all want to say everything's about Brianna. Y'all are kind of weird because the more he doesn't think about Brianna, the more y'all say he is. I don't care how many women he posts chilling with. Like, hunty, that man is in the garden going to Beyonce concerts. He is having a good time. He eating good. Like, hunty, we would all rather have dinner at LaTruth's house than Brianna's. You understand? We do not want to leave Brianna house needing a tetanus shot. Okay. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I would rather go sit in Latruth's nice clean home with his hardwoods. Then all that pink knockoff Pepto Bismol dining room sets. Like, you got your kids living, you have two sons, not four daughters. Like, grow up. Get out of the Barbie house already. Like, who the fuck wants a pink dinette set? Girl, grow the fuck up. We do royal colors now, grays, whites, or grays and whites, or shit, golds and purples and royal blues. And girl, get them boys out of that pink ass motherfucking Barbie house, okay? Because if anything goes wrong, it'll be your fault. It will be your fault. Trust and believe it. So, I'm just needing you to get yourself together. Like, hunty, you got a lot more to work on than just your body. Okay, you got the body or whatever. You done got your face. You done got your teeth. Now get your mothering together, because the mother ain't mothering. All right, and I don't care how many lives Amora got and how many lives she do, how many content creators she threatened. Hunty, you's a failure as a mother, okay? And Amora is a failure as a friend. Period. Free Robert. Free Robert. Like, girl, they gotta toast their bread in a pink toaster. They gotta flip their pancakes with a pink spatula. You could at least get them a set that is a color that they could use and feel good about using. Like, they don't want to be in there doing that. Like, that's weird. You're weird. You are weird. You feeling better, babe?
It keep coming and going, so I'm just gonna lay down. I took the medicine.
Oh, okay.
I took the NyQuil with the Vicodin.
Okay. Let me know if you need me to fix you anything, tea or anything. Yes, Tina, free the kids, and free my teeth. I'm just sick of people sitting here like bullshitting. So I just wanted to do a live really based on like the truth of the matter, because, hunty, people keep sitting here forgetting. They think time makes you forget. Like, I don't know what kind of pills they take over there, but I just wanted to keep it real with them. Like, for real, for real. And it's just weird. They weirdos for real. I don't know. Nah, I don't know how to slack. I'm all gas in the break room. We ain't got no breaks. That's my motto. Welcome to the break room. We ain't got no breaks. But so yeah, and you are so right, Sharon. Yes, we don't ever see them doing activities that are nurturing their spirits as kids, is nurturing their inner child. Anything. It's always, Lauren, change your sister pants. Lauren, hold her. Lauren, can you feed her? Lauren, sit next to her. Lauren, leave Lauren alone and let Lauren be a kid. For real, for real. Like, yes, Tina, free us. You ain't never lied. Oh, thank you, Lorraine. I think he's coming down with some. He not feeling too well today. Yes, Tina, we live from the break room 411. Please don't forget to hit the like button. It's 90 folks in here, 50 likes. Show your girl some love. Hit the like, come back in. It don't cost a dime. You feel me? You don't need no cash out to hit that like button. I know it's crazy. And yeah, so I just wanted to come in. Like, I'm tired of hearing Janelle surprise 1 minute, then the next minute is, we only fuck with you because of Brianna, so is y'all together or not? Like, come on, y'all are lame over there everywhere. So, and I just want more to know, y'all don't bother me. So please don't think that, everybody bowing down, bowing out. No, they're boring me. That's the only reason why I'm not wasting a whole lot of more time on this. They're boring. I don't even really watch Nasty Nate like I used to. I don't watch today was my first day watching Brianna in a month because everything is dried up. The proof is in the pudding. LaTruth is glowing. He's making new content, new characters, which I think is amazing. I also think it's therapeutic, let Big Twist say the shit that whichever one. I know one is the pimp, one is the truth, and one is the Mr. Don't Give No Fucks. So whichever one ain't giving no fucks with truth, talk your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, speak your mind and live your best life, because Brianna lost a good one. She know that. And when the universe is done making her pay the piper, she's gonna see you on her way down. You understand? And everyone that's ever did fucked up shit behind this story, you gonna see the person that you did it to on your way down. Understand that? And once you hit that bottom, Brianna, it's going to be the truth that's going to be the only one that's going to care about helping lift you back up. I guarantee it. If I'm lying, I'm flying. And I'm damn sure sitting down in the tub. So, I promise you, you're going to see the truth as he climbing up. You're going to be making your way right down. You're going to fall right down on your ass. You're going to have to, because it's the only way you're going to grow the fuck up. Understand? It's the only way you're going to become worth a fuck. Is the universe going to lift you up and drop your ass right back down, because you're not building your empire off nothing of substance. Oh, word, child. I ain't even gonna come. I'm not even gonna say that. I'm sure they're bright kids, and hell, the oldest one teaching Jonelle how to read. So I ain't even gonna say that. They probably excelling. I'm not coming for the kids. I'm just coming for the mother. The kids are beautiful. They're bright. They glow. They're wonderful kids. But I think they deserve better out of the mother who decided to kick a good man out their life. Then you should have kicked your mothering up a notch to try to make up for that void, but you didn't. You should have tried to put a better influence in their life, but you went and grabbed the only nigga that'll smile in your damn face. Girl, bye. I don't think so. Absolutely. So yeah, I just wanted to say, Amora, yeah, it is time y'all bow out gracefully, because all you've done is insult people, and all y'all have done is try to hurt people that has only come with the truth. That's it. That's all. So at this point, like, how many motherfuckers left do you need to dox? Why come after the upper echelon? Why come after this person and that person? Why be mad? Because people standing in their truth. Hey, Cree, I love you. Absolutely, sister teacher. Right. If you live alone, your kids grown, that's different. But when you got growing boys, impressionable boys, no, make a neutral house. You know what I'm saying? You could, hell, make your bedroom pink, your office pink. But do they really gotta sit in a pink ass dining room? Like, girl, cut it the fuck out. Like, it's time to grow the fuck up for real. And honestly, Amora just needs to stop capping, because she's the main one running around saying don't nobody got no other content. Meanwhile, she does the same shit. She talk about something different one day and then go back 99 more days talking about Brianna, the truth, this, that, and the third. Like, girl, you can't tell nobody what to do with their content. Like, you ain't nobody mama, for real. Like, you just need to go over there and keep running your million. Well, I don't even want to call nobody no names, but keep running the chicks or the females, the ladies on your panel. But you are not, I don't care what content creator submit to you. It will never be the break room 411. You will never come up. Like, I ain't got no beef with her. I ain't even, I mean, Amore really ain't got no smoke or no motion for me. I ain't tripping about her. But she just, like, calm down, little lady, because you is not running everybody's show. Like, for real. I ain't no weak motherfucker over here. I will talk about whoever the fuck I want to till I say I'm done. That's it. That's all. Shit, I don't care what content creators switch, stop, flip side. I don't give a fuck. I didn't come in this shit with no other content creators. I don't give a fuck who go well. But I will stop when I want to stop. And the only reason that's left to stop is because they're boring as fuck. That's all. And Amore is boring too. Like we all just need to move on. Like roasting each other ain't even fun no more. Cause ain't nobody ever gonna out roast me. That's it. That's all. So ain't no need to keep fucking around with each other. Just move on. Take your subscribers and shit and you move on. But don't keep telling us to move on, but you can talk your shit. That shit is weird. Just like when Upper Echelon was up there and talking about Brianna as a mother. Well, how you sit up there and can talk about Robert as a father every day, but you get somebody on your panel and they're talking about Brianna, and now all of a sudden you want to change all the rules. Let's not talk about bad parenting. Why? Because when Upper Echelon get off your thing, the very next day you're gonna be still talking shit about Robert. And he doesn't want his kids. He da da da. It's like, girl, you don't practice what you preach either. So how can you lead if you're not even standing on your shit? We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do that. Man, shut the fuck up. For real, for real. Thank you, Tina. I agree. Thank you, Madeline. Thank you, sis, and everybody contributing to the chat. Like, I ain't even here talking no shit or nothing like that. I'm just saying, this is the truth here. This is the truth. You can't be running people off because you think somebody's scared. No. The only reason why people are concerned, like, the only reason why people are like stepping away and shit, it's because y'all play dirty and we're not dirty. We're not dirty. So it's certain things that y'all doing we won't retaliate on because that's not our character. We don't need to dox y'all to win. We know half y'all addresses too. But why would we put them out? I don't need, if I got to check you, the only motherfucker that need your address is me. And that's whoever address I may have. You feel what I'm saying? What the fuck is the point of putting people addresses out for somebody else to go check? No, if you the one running your mouth, you got the address, you go run up on them then. Instead of having a bunch of minions do your dirty work, but popping the most shit, no, y'all killing me with this address shit. Like, who the fuck cares? Who cares? Promise you, it between both sides, it's about 4 million motherfuckers, supposedly, right? Is everybody up here capping like they live in big ass houses? Is everybody really on here capping like everybody driving Teslas and Benzes and all this shit? No, it's plenty of people talking shit still living in the projects. Fuck it. You got a roof over your head, be proud of it. But it's too many motherfuckers. People are so stupid because it's motherfuckers. I've watched Brianna downgrade projects, downgrade gay people. She has defamed and talked shit about fat people, old people, all kind of people. And the same motherfucker she talks shit about, it kisses her ass every day. That's how I know you only got your subscribers because these women are lost, lonely, trauma, full of trauma and everything else. Because y'all don't even stand for nothing. Y'all funny. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even stand for shit. Y'all move when somebody tell y'all to move. Y'all will go to jail for someone else. That's weird to me. You won't even go run up on your school teacher that done cussed your child out, but you ready to go run up on strangers over Brianna and Amora. Y'all women got to grow up, for real. Y'all be coming in these chats talking a good game, being hard as fuck. Oh, I thought somebody sent for me. Oh, I thought this, I thought that. Y'all be hiding behind these fake channels, fake pages, creating havoc. But truth be told, most of y'all on that side, y'all weak. Y'all just weak. You just weak and you just need something to be a part of. But standing alone, most of y'all would not stand a chance in these YouTube streets as a content creator. Wouldn't stand a chance. Period. You wouldn't hold up in a roast with me on my worst roasting day. You just wouldn't. And on top of that, they make fun of the beef and stuff that goes on over here, but guess what? That is only because Amora is the only content creator that is covering Brianna's side. That is it. That's all. You got a lot of people with pages, a lot of people that got channels over there, but guess what they're for? They're to insult people, to put people pictures up, to dox people, to come in people chats and harass them and things of that nature. You won't got no content creator competition because what are y'all gonna do content on if you're not insulting people? You have nothing. All you can do is say Robert's a liar, Robert's a liar. Why? Where's your proof he's a liar? What do you have against Robert that we haven't seen from Brianna? Nothing. But what do we have against Brianna that we haven't seen from Robert? Plenty. We have to make this narrative make sense. That's why it must come to an end because there is nothing more you people on the other side can do with it. Like, you should really be ashamed of yourselves. Like, y'all talk about who weak over here. At least people over here got the fucking know-how to create content and give it their best, the best they got. But y'all over there, y'all don't got shit. You just blowing smoke out your ass. That's it. That's it. That's all. Everybody want to talk about the law. I'm going to sue this person, sue that. Half of y'all ain't even got the bread to be suing shit. Like, just cut it the fuck out. I love you, Candy Girl. Candy Girl. But that's it. That's all. Like, shit. If you got to keep bringing in the police, lawsuits and shit, you might just want to shut the fuck up and switch contents. But y'all do so much, y'all should be up under the jail. So how do y'all keep threatening people over here when you're doing shit that's criminal? That's weird. It is not criminal for us to voice our opinion on any public figure. Isn't that what you called her today, Miss Amora? You said Brianna was a public figure, right? That means she's put herself out here as a figure to the public. This means you will be judged by the public. You're watched by the public. You're ridiculed by the public. And there's not a motherfucking thing you can do about it if it's opinion or if it's fact. You can only do something about it if people are starting rumors. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Miss Amore, if somebody want to pick on, say your husband like other women's pick on you and say that's why your husband like other women food better than yours. That's not defamation. That's what you said that we're repeating. I need y'all to start understanding what's the difference between when somebody is doing a criminal bullying act, harassment act. Do you see how y'all Bree supporters come in our chats with your bullshit? Oh, Robert's a liar. Brianna, da 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 da. Y'all just jealous. All this good stuff. Y'all talk more shit than the Lord allow. We don't do that. We'll come in on more shit and ask politely, hey, can I come up? Can I ask a question? Y'all don't have the same respect. You come in that shit and just start insulting us. You buck tooth bitch. You this, you that. Well, y'all don't really fuck with me, but I see what y'all do to other people. But yeah, y'all talk all this shit and then when somebody do it back, y'all forget that you did it first. That is crazy to me. Absolutely, sister teacher. You are so very, very right. And I've been reading a lot of the comments, agree with all of you. Even if I didn't read it out loud, I've been reading while talking. And you guys are so right. Just satisfying into people like them. But that's another topic. Absolutely. And the funny thing is, Brianna gets attention, but she doesn't realize it's the wrong attention. And it's not the attention that's going to get you, like, controversy works once you've made it and you want to get, what they say, you're trying to get back recognized and stuff, but you haven't even been recognized by the masses yet. You are known on Facebook and YouTube. I've talked to plenty of people in the regular world and asked them about this story, and they have no fucking clue who I'm talking about. And if you want me to be real, hell, it's a lot of them that don't even know who the truth is, and that's fine. But if you think that there is more people out here that knows Brianna more than the truth, you got life fucked up. Now, don't get me wrong. The truth is more known in the celebrity world than Brianna. Period. Period. You know what I'm saying? He is more known. He might not be known by the citizens all over the world like Cardi B or Beyonce or Jay-Z or whoever, but he is more known in comparison than Brianna. Period. That's it. And that is all. And you right, Sonya, it ain't too much smoke they can give me. Well, I ain't gonna blow the shit up. Like they can come with a match, but I'm gonna come with a hand grenade. Straight like that. But yeah, so I just wanted to come with truth and honesty that like we can't keep denying playing these games. I'm sick of people lying like this the last time I'm addressed this the last time I'm addressed that. Y'all just jealous of Brianna. Y'all just mad y'all don't got a man like Jonelle. Y'all just mad because y'all don't look like her. Y'all just jealous of her money. All y'all want is her money. Like how long we gonna do this? Because on top of that, you act like this is the only motherfucker on YouTube with money. Do you know it's a lot of people on YouTube that would consider her broke? Do you know that it's a lot of celebrities that run up a check and then when they get to the money that Brianna have, they filing for bankruptcy. When they hit a half a mil or a mil, they filing bankruptcy because that ain't really no money for no real motherfucker making money. That's middle class money if you ask me. That's still considered middle class money to me. A mil or under, you know what I'm saying? You middle class. If that, because how much would you have if you would actually own shit? If you actually had a business that wasn't ripping people off with Temu products and Fashion Nova and overcharging for $3 creams and hunty. Like you gotta do better. Then you keep having these 1 year businesses and shit. Let me sell hair weave for a year. Let me sell face cream for 6 months. Let me sell these boutique clothes for a year and a half. Like, girl, you got pretend you got little it's a word for what you got. It ain't businesses. It's I can't think of what the word I'm looking for. But girl, bye. Businesses are long lasting. Businesses are continuously lucrative. Like, do you think when L'Oreal and CoverGirl run out of products, do you think they let themselves run out of products for these shelves? No. Girl, you're not considered a business because you order one damn 5 cases of some shit until it sell out. Girl, bye. That's a temporary opportunity that you had. You made a little money, you moved on. That's not really a business. I'm done. Auntie. Clearly, your business is dating people that got a bigger following than you, ruining their damn character, ruining their business, and trying to take it over. That's your business. Exactly. Hey, Miss Sexy Ray, and anyone else that came in the chat, I love y'all, and I'm thank you that you're here. Hey, 3G, and anyone else that I missed. Sometimes I'm sitting here smoking with my eyes closed, just chilling, talking to y'all. So, anywho, so yeah, I just wanted to let it be known that like we can wrap this shit up, but we're not gonna wrap it up without me standing on what the fuck is the truth. You know what I mean? I don't have a reason to do no more. I told y'all a month ago that I was kind of done doing sorry, I had to hit my blunt. I was kind of done doing videos because for what? You know? For what? Everybody LaTruth is living his best life. He has plenty of content if he need to take this shit to court, unlike Brianna. So And with that said, there's one more point that I'm going to make. This ain't really my business, but I'm gonna touch base on everybody's shit just so it is what it is. Now, Amber and Ashley, it is even time now for, and I'm speaking to both of these black queens. One I fuck with, one I don't. But I care for both as far as being black women or women. Period. Excuse me. I'm gonna stop saying black women because just as humans, you know what I'm saying? Um, and not just to them, but to everybody. Everybody needs to cut the bullshit out with arguing, with beefing, and turning against each other. You understand? Because at the end of the day, everybody has something to offer. Everybody has a channel that they're trying to build, that they're proud of, and that they deserve to see grow. Okay. I don't know what's going on with people behind closed doors. That ain't for me to judge. But what I do know is everybody ain't the same in this game. One thing I want y'all to be careful of if you decide to be a content creator or if you are a content creator. Keep in mind that the goal is to make great content. It is not to make great friends. If you do meet some, I'm not saying there's not people worth meeting on here because it's some of you that I would love to meet that I think are really cool people. I trust with my thoughts and I trust with my page, you know. Um, but you guys have got to get focused and understand that tearing each other down is not the answer. Um, Lifting each other up is. We can agree to disagree without becoming like the other side and insulting each other and things of that nature. Because at the end of the day, there is no rules. All is fair in love and war. So I want you all to be careful that if you have a page where you are showing that's like if you started out doing life shit, like showing your life, your children, what you do day to day, you working, because see, we do this on this side, but you have content creators that have family life. You have content, not us, but you know what I'm saying? Some people are on here for different reasons. Gardening, exercise, whatever it is. Everybody got their own niche. But if you came on here and started it by telling your stories, sharing your stories of domestic violence, losing a loved one, personal things, then controversial content may not be what you want to get into following that. Understand? Or at least make a different page, not tied to your personal page, where you can talk about more controversial things. I say that because you cannot expect to put your personal business out here and think that if you don't get into it, if you get into it with somebody, they're going to use your personal shit against you. That's it. That's all. That is how beef works. That's how insults work. We got out. Y'all are crazy. I hope they happen to you. um, um, yeah, if you put stuff out here, you have got to, know that people will use that against you if, y'all get to beefing and shit. That's period. That's it. That's all. So you have to choose your content wisely. Okay. Sometimes you might have to eat it. You know what I mean? Just to protect your page, just to protect your family and protect your peace. Because some things are touchy. And honestly, I you know, there's nothing wrong with sharing things and people that you've lost, loved ones and stuff like that. But you have got to keep your page. If you're gonna do controversy, you got to lose the personal shit. If you're gonna do personal, you got to lose the controversy because if them together is going to make your shit clash because people are cruel. You know what I'm saying? And even when they don't mean to be, everybody fights differently. And you can't expect that the way what's below the belt, what you wouldn't do, might not be how somebody else fight. They might be like, hey, once you cross the line, it's up. You know what I'm saying? And you got to respect that we don't fight the same. You know what I mean? You got people that they'll start boxing, but then if they get their ass kicked, they want to pick up a brick. That's how it go. That's it. That's all. So y'all gotta, if you ain't got the heart for this, if you can't take the TROLS coming in here, I dropped a L for a reason because it seemed like if you say the word, they start coming in here tripping. Um, Sorry, I need a sip of my lemonade. Yes, you are so right, Madeline. And you are so right, royal family. Who you talking about, Rain? But yes, I hate that it happened with Amber and with Ashley and even me and Ashley. But the only as far as me, saying the things that I said, I don't have any regrets, don't get me wrong. Because I'm the same way. If you come for me, you gonna give it up. I'm not gonna say shit I gotta regret. That's it, that's all. So there is certain I have certain boundaries when I'm beefing or when I'm talking shit or when I'm roasting. But whatever my boundaries is might not be the next person boundaries. And you have to be prepared for that. That's it and that is all. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you right, sis. Yes, Brianna is using, and thank y'all so much for your interaction. I'm loving that. I'm getting sentences, paragraphs. Like I love when y'all are so interactive. That's why I love the break room because I can look down and feed off of y'all, and y'all feed off of me. Y'all feed off the chat. It's dope that we just can respond to each other. We're reading each other's thoughts. I love it. Yes, Madeline, you are right. There's no such thing as fighting fair. Sis Lorraine, you are right. Brianna does not have content. It's recycled. She's recycling her content and it's just boring. It's very, very boring. But yeah, I just wanted to just put it out there because I ain't want to wait till tomorrow and waste time on this. I just wanted it to be known, like, that I wanted to teach people don't let go of your channels and doing great work. Don't let people run you off. Like, I can understand this thing can be toxic. I understand this thing can get too far. But if people stick to the script, everybody has a voice and you're allowed to voice your opinion on your channel, whether Amora or Brianna or whoever likes it or not. Okay? Because if you don't want to be talked about, don't be a public figure. That's it, that's all. A prime example would be Beyonce. Her tour has pretty much about grossed like 500 million freaking dollars. She is a super mega super mega super duper mega star. Okay, this motherfucker is worth a $500 million by her damn self. Her husband is worth about $2 billion. They might be worth about $4 billion now together. Who knows? Because they do their motherfucking thing. So if when Beyonce went on tour with her daughter, there was people talking all kind of shit. Like, I didn't pay to see Blue Ivy, and what Blue Ivy doing up there? And she can't dance. Blue Ivy still. This is Beyonce, the real Queen Bee's daughter. If people can take their ass online and give their opinion on the Queen Bee's child's dancing, who the fuck is Brianna? Who the fuck is Brianna? I mean, help me figure it out. If you can get on here and say how huge people been picking on Jay-Z lips since he came on the scene, calling him all kind of big lip, even though we love him. You know what I'm saying? But who the fuck is Brianna? Now, if I can say, goddamn, Jay-Z, you a rapping motherfucker, but you sure is ugly. And he ain't suing me. Do you think real celebrities give a flying fuck about you judging what they look like and shit? Now, Cardi B had every right to sue Tasha K because you're not going to spread rumors I got no diseases and STDs and shit, and I not come for your ass. But you just thinking my new nose job is not cute. Hey, don't worry, be happy. I love you. If you think that I got ugly feet, if you think I'm too dark, if you think whatever you think, that's your opinion. That's it. That's fucking all. Who the fuck is Brianna? It's 7.5 billion people in the world. You got people making $500 million on tours. Who the fuck is Brianna? Like, miss me with it. Now, she might have brought in some good checks and shit from Facebook, but Brianna is not a millionaire. You want to know how I know Brianna is not a millionaire? Let me tell y'all this. Brianna is a showboater. Okay? She likes to brag about the things she has. She likes to brag about her businesses, brag about her fake degrees, allegedly, brag about her nice body, just brag, brag, brag. Do you think if that motherfucker was worth $1 million or better, that she wouldn't be up here talking about, I don't give a fuck about y'all, I'm a millionaire. I don't give a fuck about y'all, motherfucker. Like, no. Baby, she would be letting us know that. But she's not. You know, do you got some bread? Sure. You know what I'm saying? For the average motherfucker, yeah. But if you compare Brianna money to somebody who making 30,000 a year, oh yeah, maybe that ain't shit. Okay? Maybe her 75,000 a year ain't shit. I mean, it's a whole lot to a person making 30K a year. But guess what? Now compare her 75K a year to Beyonce's fucking 250 million a year. Compare it to the motherfuckers who is making 10 million a year. Don't you think they would laugh at hearing Brianna in they circle talking about acting like a rich bitch? Don't you think that you got people out here that own multiple homes? You got motherfuckers own their own islands. Who the fuck is Brianna? That's what you call new money because she don't know what to do with it like a grown person. Do you think I would spend $30,000 on a nigga before I put down a down payment on a house for my kids to have? Something to own, something to pass down before I buy some property, honey? Do you know you can buy a couple of acres for 30K? In suburbia? Don't you know you 30K is a decent down payment on a crib? Hello? Like, you can't come to me fronting with me like you got bread when you don't own shit. If your shit in your daddy name, if you paying rent, you might can afford a higher rent than some other motherfuckers, but you don't own that house. Right, sister teacher. Exactly. Like, come on. I'm just trying to let y'all see the point. Like, this is why them women over there are so starstruck and shit. Like, damn, You don't get starstruck over simple shit like that when just because you see somebody in a 6,000 or 8,000 square foot home they renting, but you own your 2,000 square foot home. No, I'm gonna be feel like the shit in my 2,000 square foot home that I own, that can't nobody kick me off of, on land that I own, that I can knock this shit down, rebuild, do whatever I want. Who the fuck gonna be jealous of a renter, of fake booties, of a booger throwing boyfriend who can't read? I'm fucking confused. I just need more and everybody to make that shit make sense, honey. Why would someone be jealous of someone who's lost all her real friends and no association with her real family? What man would look at this story and what name a real rapper, Hollywood star, somebody that's above John L, that would want Brianna? Ain't nobody, they gonna look at what you done did to LaTruth, honey. You are gonna be blackballed. Soon as people find out who you are, and you try to really enter into Hollywood. Like right now, you trying to enter into C-list shit. You know what I'm saying? You pretending you a A-list motherfucker that's entering into C-list shit. But when the A-list, B-list people get a hold of you, girl, they don't even want to know your name. Megan, what's my girl? What's my girl, y'all? I'm high. Goddamn, y'all know what Megan I'm talking about. Megan took her sister and ran off that fucking panel because Megan got clout. Megan got A-list movies out here. She's in movies with other A-list characters. She got longevity behind her shit. Do you think Megan Good, that's what I'm looking for, Good. Do you think Megan Good gonna jeopardize her woman empowering fucking background with your sleazeball ass? Absolutely not. And Amora, this is why when we told you that girl wasn't going to be on that panel, Dr. Tarver panel, you should have just believed upper echelon and left upper echelon alone. But you was sitting on that throne of yours just thinking everybody touched to you is untouchable. This is why in the same 30 days, that motherfucking Brianna went to jail and got kicked off of a panel. In the same fucking 30 days. Because y'all over there playing when people over here got that real action. You know what I'm saying? We make examples out of you motherfuckers. And then you get mad. Like we didn't tell her to be a fucking asshole. We didn't tell her to be a liar. We didn't tell her to lie about domestic violence. Think she gonna take her motherfucking lying ass to somebody panel that's supposed to be supporting women of DV? Absolutely not. You gonna sit down somewhere, but you gonna set the fuck down, but it ain't gonna be on Dr. Tarver panel. All right, my shit talking starting to crank up. I better slow down. I'm starting to crank up my pedals is starting to roll, y'all. I done set up a little bit in the tube. But yeah, y'all, oh, you good? We prayed over this panel. Brianna gonna be good. Y'all can't stop what God has. Ain't that what you said? You can't stop God's blessings. Shall by. God cast the whole damn panel away. He let Megan Good and them walk off. Child, by the time that shit was done, Drew Sidora was gone, Megan Good was gone, Maya Good was gone. They was gone. That part, Lorraine. Yes, honey. Miguel, All of them. Like, people aren't stupid. You are already blackballed and you don't even know it. And you could have a chance to turn your shit around, but you too busy scared of looking like a human. You want to seem superhuman all the time. And that's why you gonna lose it all. Like, that's, I haven't heard Amora say one good piece of advice to this lady in 10 months. Nothing. Absolutely. Absolutely, Toya. Absolutely, Sonya. Yeah, thank you, sister teacher. Yes, dropped off the motherfucking panel. Like we said you would be. Then everybody think, I don't know why everybody's trying to come after the people I work with. Because guess what? Guess why? It ain't because people are trying to harm the people you're working with. If anything, we're trying to save the people who don't know who they're working with. Does that make sense? That showed us Dr. Tarver ain't do her homework. That ain't our fault. We just said, hey, Dr. Tarver, you have a pretty decent following. You got to have a decent following if Megan Good was willing to come to your panel. But you see how trying to sit here and kiss ass like the rest of the Beehive, you lost your whole fucking panel. And then you had a motherfucker up there that we didn't even know his name. Everybody worth a fuck left. Because everybody is too busy trying to prove some shit to the wrong people. I'll be damned if I sit here and attempt to fuck up my shit just because I think, like, if 10 people come to me and say some, you know what I'm saying? Like, enough people sent her messages. If Megan Good took the message, when people hit her up, like, yo, I don't think you should be on this panel, motherfuckers is not right, blah, blah. Megan Good took that advice and bounced. She didn't sit, because that's a real fucking celebrity. A real celebrity ain't gonna take no chances with their real ass fucking life. And they clout, and they're, you know, what they work for. That's what shows you Dr. Tara ain't even no real, like, celebrity type shit. She's a wannabe because she couldn't see what was best for her own fucking panel. Dreamstar, you are funny. I got a pin that. And hey, Dreamstar, in case I didn't speak. And hey, I'm chosen. I don't know if I spoke. But yeah, Megan said get somebody else to do it. And then her sister stuck around about 24 hours and said, yep, get someone else to do it. Like, come on. Like, I would rather be a smart intellectual by myself than be in a crowd of idiots. Kisses back to you, sugar. That's it, that's all. Motherfuckers so scared to stand alone. They just want to go with anything. No, shut the fuck up and go get some business about yourself. Hey, humble. That's it, that's all. Look at that. This is the first time my likes matched my people. 80 people, 80 likes. Now that's love. That's some real G shit right there. But yeah, so I just had to speak that shit because I'm sick of them over there lying. I'm sick of them over there capping. I'm sick of them acting like they bullying people off their platforms. And y'all ain't got no content without no motherfucker, you don't. That is the sad part, Lorraine. I'm done. Dreamstar, you is fucking hilarious. Let me find out you my kinfolk. Ah, sister teacher, you funny. Right. Talking about Bree gone. Bree ain't went no damn where but to jail. 2 seconds from hell. That motherfucker ain't went to no acting class in 7 months. None of that shit. And y'all can feel free. You putting that made me say the friendly reminder. Anybody want to bless the channel while we're on live, after the live, in the morning, feel free to. Big Stacks 1983. Know what I'm saying? I ain't one of these rich bitches like them over there. I live a little humble life. I live a nice humble life, you understand? But yeah, y'all, let's see. Exactly. That is exactly what Google say. This shit sit here and tell us Google lying about the truth, but Google ain't lying on her. Girl, bye. I enjoy listening to Sister Teacher too, I'm chosen. A lot of y'all are truly gems, for real. You stupid as hell, Humble Brown. It's funny you said that because I did a live from the tub like the other day and I was listening back to it and I had ran water and it did sound like a hard pee, like my husband had came in here or something. Because you know men pee harder than women because they stand up, of course. But correct. Now send me $20 because I hear you talking facts and my Tara voice. Just kidding. Y'all is stupid. Sow a seed for $20. I'm done. I am fucking done, yo. I can't believe she did that. Sit upper echelon, $20 talking about thank you for slandering my name. Girl, how did upper echelon slander your name? All she pointed out is what you said you stood for and pointed out that you can't stand for that if this girl is on your page. How is somebody slandering you, girl? You just got caught the fuck up. And that's what people, Dr. Tarver got caught being a beehive. You understand? Because only beehive people get mad at the motherfucking truth. You not a slanderer because you putting out the, like, miss me with it. Yeah, Sister Teacher is amazing. I gave her a shout out on somebody else's panel today because she's wise, and Sister Teacher reminds me of a lot of things that are beautiful. You know what I mean? Like listening to her is kind of like you know, that's somebody that stand on what she's saying, and you know, like for real. Sister Teacher is really, really special. Damn, 50 people just jumped in this live real quick. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, don't forget to hit the like button on your way in. But yeah, shout out to you, Sister Teacher. But yeah, so that's all, man. Brianna got to get it together. She got to stop capping for us because at the end of the day, we're not who she... Damn, 172. Where the fuck is all these people coming from? I just said it was 80 likes and 80 people in here, and now it's 172. That was almost a little scary, but welcome. So, yo... Y'all make me kind of shy when y'all jump in here to 186. Where the fuck is y'all coming from? Who live just ended? Like, I swear to God, that shit just said 80 people in this damn live, and that shit done jumped to 186. Jesus be offense. Who up in here? Who in my house? Welcome, you guys. Whoever y'all is. 215. This the highest my live ever been. Where the fuck is everybody coming from, though? I just got a little weirded out. Where the fuck did all these people just come from? Look, nah, I ain't never had over 200 people in none of my lives. and it is still going up. I'm kind of freaked out a little bit. I kind of want to cover my body. Where did 125 motherfuckers just come from? I need answers. I'm gonna move on and keep talking, but damn, that even threw a G like me off. Shit. Fuck my whole story up. How did 130 motherfuckers come in here in less than 60 seconds? Well, I'll be damned. Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna keep on talking then, make it worth y'all stopping by, but damn, that almost scared me a little bit. I ain't never had over about 150 people in here. Go ahead, break room 411. Let me find out. Tiffany's YouTube streets popping, catching up with the real content creators. Shit, let me find out. And that shit's still growing. Good Lord. Baby, bring me my dry towel. Hit the like button as y'all come in here. Hit the Cash App, Big Stacks 1983. Somebody pin my shit. Let me see what this 223 working with. So in the morning, more can say I was on this motherfucker begging. 239, we going up. Somebody pin my shit. Let me see if I get lucky tonight. The fuck? Y'all got me feeling real naked in here. Shit, who y'all want me to talk shit about then? Hell. Shit, I'm gonna have to turn up for y'all 233. Shit, who y'all want to get the smoke tonight? Let me find out who y'all want me to pop off about. Shit, it's 150 people just jumped in here in fucking 3 minutes. Who want the smoke? Shit. Now I said I was gonna be good today. Y'all want me to talk shit about Nasty Nate? Lie on you, just name them. Name them in the chat. I'll get started. They make their money their way. I'll make mine. Shit, y'all come here for a roast or a toast. God damn it. Y'all ain't gonna turn up in my damn live and think I ain't got the smoke. Sorry, Moore. We gotta get that bread tonight. Fuck you and your beehive. We was cool about 10 minutes ago, but shit, they turning up in the live, so I might have to talk a little shit. Now, damn it. Or do y'all want me to do commentary? What y'all want me to do? Because, honey, 238 in the chat, it sound like y'all came for the smoke. Shit, I'm about to roast the shit out of somebody. Somebody paying my Cash App, see if it's some rich motherfuckers in here tonight. No, them beehives rich as fuck. We going up on a Thursday. I be damn shit. And damn, like, you got them size 11s. I'm about to roast everybody for y'all. It's 264 in here. I don't know which side y'all on. I'm about to give it up for everybody. Goddamn, Ashley did her slick back braids. Now I'm just playing. Love you, Ashley. Oh, shit. I kid. I joke with you. Ah, that's funny. Oh, you know, I don't care what they here for. I'll run it up. Shit, they can bring 500 more motherfuckers in here. I'm still gonna be popping shit. Now, who y'all want to get the smoke? Y'all want me to roast Brianna and figure out why she capping on us with them goddamn 66 shark teeth in her mouth? The fuck? See, no wonder she need a barrier between Jonelle penis and her teeth. Them fruit roll-ups give it a little cushion. Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about, sister teacher. I know, right? Run them like buttons up. It's 252 people in here, 92 likes. Shit, if y'all gonna visit, shit, cop a real squat. Y'all got me excited. I ain't never ran it up like this. I don't care which side y'all on. Welcome. I'll roast both sides. You name it. You name it, I'll roast that. This is for yes, it is. And did anybody drop my cash out? I'm trying to see who rich in this bitch. There you go. Nope, I'm chosen. That is not my cash out, but that was close. That was close. Yeah, that might have been some people from a more side coming in here peeking. I don't know. They wasn't in here too long. But I just was gonna give the people what they want. Y'all want me to roast the RH side, the Beehive, the damn president, you name it. No, I'm just playing. Shit. Talk shit, see if I can summon more over here now. More, you still an ugly ass gremlin. Nah, I'm just playing. I love you more. I love you, IT Nate. Ah, shit. I see a cash app came in. Thank you. Let me see. Thank you, Miss Oh, that's from my dog. Thank you, I'm chosen. I thought you was asking so you could pin it for me. Thank you, baby. I love you. That was so sweet. Thank you. Y'all feel free to follow her lead if you want to. Y'all know I quit my job Friday. I'm in a po house now. Run them likes up. Let me see if you a beehive or if you with me or you against me. Thank you, baby. I'm very grateful. Thank you, sister teacher. I love y'all so much. But if anything y'all want to talk about, let me know. I'm game. Dimitri, you so funny. Yeah, run up them likes. Charlie ain't showing no love for. I'm starting to think about 100 of y'all came from some strange lands. Yes, I did. I'm chosen. I quit my job respectfully on while I was out of town on my anniversary trip, because I've been commuting and it takes me like 35, sometimes depending on traffic, 40 minutes to get to work, 30, 40 back, and I've been doing it for some years now. And I'm just tired of commuting. So I gave them my love and told them good luck on their endeavors. But the tip to give had to move on to greener pastures. So I'm actually about to, get back into my field closer to home. Less on gas, less on my tires, less on my car. So, I don't even know what topic we was talking about, sister teacher. But yeah, my roast part was just a joke though. But yeah, I guess it's cool. It can drop back down to my regulars, and I ain't beat for it. I just figured if they wanted to come in here and visit, they can drop a cash app, hit the like button, do something with themselves. How long was you at that job? I was there a little over 2 years at the women's shelter. I had lived in that city for a little while, and then we moved back home and waited for our house to finish being remodeled and stuff like that. So we're back, and that's it. That's all. Oh yeah, that was a flock of people that came from I don't even know where, cause y'all, it was out of them. 150 people that came in here, it was only about 2 people that came in the chat and spoke, and about 5 likes that went up. So I think that might be from over there in somebody hive or something. I'm chosen. I'm loving the change of pace. Well, I do a lot. I've been working on my pilot license. I write books. I play the guitar. Um, I do a lot of adventurous stuff, travel, all kind of stuff. Yeah. Yep. That's the problem, sister teacher. I don't know what I was really saying besides, kicking my shit about more and Bree and them. And yes, humble, I plan to. I'm about to put out my books for real, and build my YouTube channel, things like that. So yeah, we going up with that. I'm just talking mess, so it's okay. Oh, I got you, baby. But yeah, y'all. So feel free to ask any questions. I'll answer. In the meantime, I think I was really just speaking about the beefs and people just sticking to their damn plan. You know what I'm saying? Who that was? Thank you so much. Thank you. Someone just sent me a cash out, but I'm not sure who I'm thanking because I don't want to lose the live. It only showed me one name. If you just sent me a cash out, oh, was that you, humble? All it said was Brown. Thank you so much for that. Oh, it was Madeline. Was it you, Madeline? All it seen was Brown. But thank you all so very much for the love. Even y'all just being here kicking it with me, it's a pleasant surprise. Thank you, Tina. That's my cash app at the bottom. Whoever want to show your girl some love, you feel me? No big deal, no pressure. But thank you all so much who has showed some love and hit the like button and all of that. I appreciate it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I was just checking because I can't open it, but I seen Brown. So thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, y'all. So I just been trying to give healthy advice. I want everybody to do what they do best and get back focused because, it's a lot of jealousy, breeding envy. It's a lot of, people that's being, it's kind of like getting stirred up. You know what I'm saying? They came in as I was getting ready to go take a shower. Oh, I don't care about that, Tina. You know what I'm saying? People want to compete, they can compete. I don't be sweating them damn numbers. That shit just surprised me when it went from 80 to 263. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, I don't be tripping about that shit. I don't be chasing numbers. Y'all should know that with me. I sit in here and talk to 5 motherfuckers because they find me important enough to listen to me. So 5 is as important as 500 in the break room. I don't treat none of my viewers no different than the other because they all give me their time and everybody can't stay in as long as others. Shit. You gotta be realistic about this shit. Then some people come depending on what you're talking about. So sometimes, like y'all, if I switch subjects and start talking about me, that mean that the people who's in here care about me and not just the story. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes you can't be doing shit just to appease just the numbers because then them people only gonna be around to hear you talking about that subject. And if when you want to switch content, then people ain't gonna still be following you. So yeah, they can come in, they can go out. If they come in, they're welcome. If they go out, good night. The show will go on. You feel me? But thank you so much, you guys. Too. But yeah, I ain't one of them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of them. They want to hear me going off. You were about to talk about Ashley and Amber. Thank you, sister teacher, because when I'm responding to many different people, everybody is saying different things. So I'm only human. I forget. You are right. That is who I was talking about. And I had a point to that too. So I'm gonna just get into it. And thank you, moderators. I love y'all. Thank you, sister teacher. I was speaking about them, and I was saying that I don't care for both. I mean, I don't care. I don't like the things that's been going on, but I was saying I care about them as just being women, humans, and I know we all take shit differently. You know what I'm saying? And I hate it had to get to this point, but I just wish people would realize that we're covering a touchy story. Things can get messy. You got people that's making fake pages, posing as homies of one side, but they coming from the other. You got a lot of shit going on. So people have to realize that, the other side is playing the game as well. And you got some people that's just messy, start shit, and all I want for them, I think Amber and Ashley both have a lot that they can bring to this table. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. And I just want them to focus on that. And I want everybody to stop degrading each other and talking shit about each other and move on as women. Because, everybody say they gonna stop, but if one say something, that's gonna make the next person say something. So somebody just gonna have to not want they lick back. Somebody gonna have to choose to move on without needing they lick back. That's it. That's all. You feel me? And I hope for the best for them. You know what I'm saying? But at this time, it's getting petty. It's childish on both ends because none of us is perfect. All of us is beautiful to somebody. We're ugly to somebody. We whatever. So just be you. Be you. And learn to walk away from situations before it gets you to the point of depression. This story or no other story is worth losing your peace. If you can't talk about it and move on with your day, enjoy your husbands, enjoy your kids, enjoy your family, enjoy your job. If you get off this shit and take this shit with you, you gonna be fucked up in the head. Who is Angie P? Hold on, y'all. I'm reading the chat real quick. I think I know them. I'm going to put them back in for a second and we'll just see what they talking about. But I think I've seen that person before. I'm going to unhide them for now. Just keep an eye out. Lorraine, how many likes? It's 97 likes up there, 177 in the chat for those that care. Yeah, they probably, not all, but because I don't know. I really don't care where people come from. If they want to listen, they can listen. They want to be nosy, child. That's their time. They use it. But as I was saying, let's see, start telling them to get their asses in here and sit down somewhere because we ain't about to be running in and out this house. I'm chosen. I swear, if I didn't want to leave my cash out right there, I would pin that comment because you is funny. But yeah, I just wanted to stop because it's petty, it's bullshit now, and now it's more content about beef and shit than it is about the content. So fuck it. I wish Ashley and Amber both the best and hope that they find peace in it and it could just be let go. You know what I'm saying? Because none of this shit is worth it. It's really not. It's really not. It's not worth the words that's being spoken, the insults. It's not worth it. And at the end of the day, we got to go to sleep with ourselves, and be proud of who we are. Good night. Don't worry. Be happy. Thank you so much for stopping by, beautiful. Thank you so much. Ah, y'all so funny. See, but yeah. So I'm proud of everything everyone's done, but I also don't feel like like I think y'all need to. If this is my last piece of advice to the rest of the content creators. I'm sorry, but them people across the street cannot be trusted. I think they're using us against each other. And I'm saying us as a whole. I think they're using certain people different ways, and it's creating a lot of confusion. I think the best advice I can give all of us is, for one, stop the backdoor talking. If the relationship ain't like that, just cut it the fuck out, because it's been too much messiness. Like, if anybody is friends on here, cool. You want to build friends, great, but give it a little time. You know what I'm saying? Like, build on it. Grow a little bit before you start telling all your deepest secrets to people. See where the relationship goes. Stuff like that, because right now it's too many wicker friendships. It's too many straw friendships instead of brick friendships, if that makes any sense. Um, and I think y'all all need to start communicating with Amora. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know the purpose of that. Like, that girl, that lady ain't got nothing good for none of us. And good night to anyone going to bed. Love you all. Um, yes, Madeline, I completely agree with you. And God bless you all, whoever's going to sleep, because I know it's getting late. I'm going to wrap up too in a little bit. Because I'm turned into a prune, but I use my tub like a spa, and also like a jacuzzi. But yeah, it's enough money for all of us. Everybody can get their bag. My husband's always saying to me, so Tiff, what else can you do different to separate, yourself from the rest, even while covering this content? I've done a lot of things, like, that's only been found in the break room. And I do that because we all can cover the same shit, but we have to be original about it. Like, I am the only content creator that done 5 hours worth of content in a goddamn tote. I am the only content creator that done drew fucking faces on my fingers and used them as puppets. Hey, Hattie. Good night, Hattie. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what you say, Robbie. I asked earlier if you saw the picture of the lady, Nate, of the lady Nate posted earlier. I had a feeling it was upper. Well, it is upper. Wait. Well, it is. Upper posted a picture of herself on Facebook, and she is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I believe it. Upper is all right with me. You know what I'm saying? I really, I fucks with her the long way. You feel me? But she may have. I really don't know about what Nate posts, or I don't really look at people over their community boards and stuff. Let's see. And good night, I'm chosen. God bless all of you going to sleep. Good night, and thank you all for being here. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people Facebook pages. I really kind of stay off of there because my Facebook page is family oriented, and I don't want nobody to get beat the fuck up for fucking with it. So, I'm gonna leave that there. But Yeah, I think, I just really wish, I think the YouTube streets would be better without Nate in them, or at least she needs to move away from this story. No matter what happens, I don't care if Brianna pop up pregnant tomorrow. I think Amora is a big part of the problem. you know. And I mean that with all due respect. I don't want her to not have a page. I think she's capable of actually having a great like podcast show or great, people tune into her. That's cool and that's dandy. But I think she would serve better being a more positive content creator than toxic, and she kind of moves like a bully. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all better get these memberships out. Why your name ain't in green? And like crazy shit. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. But I think Amora could have a more positive channel and still run it up. She's a lady of some intellect or whatever. She got a good voice, I guess, for it that carries. I don't fucking know. But I think she keeps the YouTube streets messy, if you ask me. I don't think it's the content creators. I think it's just playing out the other side and their influence. So everybody started thinking for themselves as individuals, it would have been stopped. Exactly, Red. I agree. Like, I totally agree. And the only person that I really talk to behind the scenes, me and Sweet Ma check on each other, and I talk to Lorraine Tate. And me and Lorraine is from the same hood. We're from the same part of the country. And Lorraine has been such a wonderful A lot of you guys are great, don't get me wrong, but that's just the first person that found me outside of YouTube. And, you know, she's not a fellow content creator. She supports us all, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Nate keeping this story going because the pension funds running low. Exactly, Dreamstar. Exactly, because she nuts so about it because she actually had the nerve to pin her mother, like, post what she makes. I don't think I've ever seen a YouTube creator, even the higher up ones. I've never seen nobody post what they're bringing in monthly. Like, they might say it verbally, but to post it is like, girl, what's your point? Ah, yeah, one of them eyes cocked so for me, for real. But yeah, I think that's kind of crass, and that's almost no different. Like, you not showing your pension checks, you not showing, people aren't up here showing they checks from their 9 to 5s. What the fuck are you showing a YouTube check for? Why? That's like weird shit to me. And I think Nasty Nate hates. Y'all want to know what also confirmed to me that Nasty Nate is quite delusional. It's because out of all content creators, she actually considered Upper Echelon one of the weakest links. And we all know that Upper Echelon has came in. Like, I give people they stars and they flowers. Okay, Upper Echelon was one of the last, not people following the story, but content creators to come on the scene. She was like, out of the 20 of us, she was like one of the last 5 to step on the scene. And she's come in like a fucking force to be reckoned with. Understand? I love you, sis. I love you so much. She's a force to be reckoned with. And she came in smoking with all the motion, all the smoke, all the guts, the glory. And it reminds me, like, girl, is you my cousin? Cause she has the same like attitude as me, like no fucks to give. It is a lot of new ones, Tina. And I be wanting to show love to a lot of them, but honestly, with it being so many, it is hard. Like it's only 24 hours a day, and with everybody going live for so many hours, it is like hard. Like, I try to give it like 30 minutes to an hour, you know what I'm saying, in like three or four different lives other than my own. But it's hard, it's hard. Good night, Melissa. Love you, sweetheart. Oh, you saying good evening. I thought you were saying good evening as in good night. My bad. Hey, Lisa, darling. So yeah, in a nutshell, y'all, it's just time to cut the delusions. It's time for everybody to just kind of let this die out. It's kind of becoming thank you so much, Tammy, and thank you for your love and support and everyone else that hung out with me tonight in the chat. Let's see if we can get that 100 like. It's sitting at 99. If one person who hasn't hit the like button could just hit that for me and let it go ahead and hit 100, that would be awesome. Let's see here. And thank you so much for the love. There we go. Somebody loves me. Hit 102. Damn. The break room family in the motherfucking building. Y'all all right with me. That's why I say y'all my people. I just share y'all with other people. But yeah, we gonna stop playing this silly game and let it die out. You know what I mean? Because some person, I don't even remember who, but somebody asked me the craziest question in a chat yesterday. I think it was. It was like, Tim, have you heard something about Brianna? And I was like, what the fuck? That ain't really nothing I care about hearing. You know what I'm saying? It's to the point where people are reporting the littlest things. Like, Janelle has a booger today. Janelle is wearing tight pants. Brianna's nipple is showing. Like, it's the littlest shit. And I'm like, dude, this is showing us that there's nothing more to move on in this subject. If we got to sit here and, Brianna went house hunting today, who the fuck cares? Brianna been going house hunting for damn 11 months. She done been in about 2 different houses. Like, child, don't nobody give a fuck. I love you more, Becca B. I love all of y'all. I'm grateful for you. More than y'all know. I feel you, Lorraine. I'm down to about 4. Where it was, maybe 5. I'm gonna say about 5, but not every day. I spread them out. I spreads them out. And thank y'all for hitting the like button. Thank y'all for the cash outs, for the views, comments, shares. I looked on my analytics and saw that my content has been shared 50 times the past 7 days, and that's pretty G because I didn't even know people would be sharing my shit really. So that was kind of dope. Break room that hit like 130,000 views overall, and we had about 1,750 people, and yeah, I'm proud of my little page. Shit. Good night, Scorpio. Love you, girl. You must be watching the replay because you. So for me, you got to be watching the replay. Oh, y'all so dope. I love y'all. But yeah, so like I'm not gonna say we not gonna touch on shit, but right now, like it's been a fucking year. Like shit, even the OJ Simpson case wrapped up at some point in life. Damn. We can't keep wringing this damn towel dry. Like, it's kind of boring. And this is even on all content creator levels. Like, it's reading dry. You know what I mean? Like nobody cares. This divorce been drawing out forever. Like get that man his divorce and let him drop it low. Oh, thank you, Tina. I love y'all support. And I know all the other content creators appreciate, that's y'all know something funny. I gotta say this, at least why it's almost 100 people in here. I gotta say this. Y'all know that girl, if my phone is about to go dead soon, so I'll only be on here about 15 more minutes. Do y'all good night to everyone. Thank you, Lorraine, so much. I love you, and we'll be in touch with each other on the back end, and stuff. I gotta say this to y'all though. Earlier, Nate said, I don't know what they're gonna do across the street when this story die out. I mean, they don't even got no real followers because they share all the same followers. I said, well, if you saying we all have the same followers, don't that mean our followers are pretty damn dedicated to us covering the story? I mean, don't that say something about our content? Yes, ma'am. Hit me up in the morning, Pooh Bear. I love you. But I'm like, why would that be an insult for you to say we all share the same subscribers? Like, that's weird to me because a lot of our pages and channels jumped up because we were all covering the same story. So I don't see why she would put that in there like that. They all share the same subscribers. How they gonna all them people gonna leave when they switch their stories? No, they won't. And if they do, they'll be replaced with other people that want to hear different shit. You are absolutely right, Dreamstar, because honestly, she has nothing to talk about. Candy, you funny. She has nothing to talk about if we're not talking. If we don't talk about Brianna, she has nothing to talk about with Robert because Robert isn't doing anything. That's why everything they have said has been made up shit because Robert doesn't do anything for you to draw content from him. He doesn't. We're not out here doxing for Robert. We're not out here doing crazy shit. So if we stop giving motion, you ain't gonna have no motion. Yeah, something happens tomorrow. I'm not sure because I remember Nancy Amore saying, yeah, we're gonna see how tomorrow goes. So I think we do have a court date tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna front. A part of me doesn't care. I promise y'all. Yeah, they say the craziest shit. But to be honest, y'all, I wanted to make sure it's clear. Robert Hampton, if you listen to this, I know you listen to a lot of their shit when you get time to. But if you hear this, I will always continue to support you. Beyond this, I love your music, your craft. I think you're a funny, cool ass guy. In no way are we giving up on you. I just strongly feel like you've gotten what you've needed from us. You thanked us today, which was awesome. You have showed appreciation. So has your family. Shout out to your siblings for standing 10 toes, at least 3 of them standing 10 toes. I even hope that at some point you and the estranged sibling that all y'all can come back together as one. And everybody can forgive and move forward even in you all's family, not just in these YouTube streets. I'm wishing the absolute well for what's Supreme Rush say? Cause my hands wet. Gotta make sure it wasn't no family member. Cause some people might be new coming in because the truth did give us a shout out and told people to come check us out. So we might all see some new people. Um, oh, he just left out of here. I mean, he just went downstairs. Oh, thank you for caring, though. But he's actually went downstairs and just got in the bed actually to relax. He said he's feeling a little better though. Thank you, sweetheart. You know, I would never abandon my husband. We're actually in our next room from each other, so I can actually hear him. He's just across the hall from me. But I heard him get in the bed. And he came in and told me he was feeling a little better. He was just gonna rest. You funny, Candy. Yeah, I was just being funny. But I mean, I will, but I was being funny. What was I saying though? I can't remember because I started reading the damn chat. Y'all know I be smoking them strange clouds now. Sometimes I can't keep up with my own damn thoughts. Oh yeah, I was telling Tina that we may have some new names because Robert did give us a shout out on his platform and told people to check us out. So if there's somebody new, we gonna just get to know them until they say something that tells us they shouldn't be in here. But we're not gonna get rid of everybody we don't know because they may be trying to get to know us. But more of the story is, yeah, we've done. I wanted Robert just to know, we always got his back. And if he ever need to use our content, he already know. Oh, okay, Tina. Well, then that person can stay on because we don't know what he calling trash, so we'll just let him be trash by himself. Hey, Talisha. Love you. Welcome to the chat. But yeah, I think Robert is going to be fine at this point. I thank him for his acknowledgement for our hard work because it is a lot of work, has been a lot of work. And everyone who has made money off of this, I don't get paid through YouTube just because I wanted to wait. So therefore people could not threaten my page, threaten me. I never got like people fucking with me because I wanted to wait before I set up my monetization till I left this story. So I wouldn't have to be dealing with no assholes and all of that. So I just wanted to play it smart. So I missed a lot of money, but I've also gained a lot from people who's just cared, to bless the channel. And that's everything to me. So I think everyone who's gotten whatever they've gotten from it deserved it because it takes a lot of hard work. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Like, I used to be in my real job, like going live and trying to work on my YouTube and, staying up super, super duper late nights and sitting in totes for hours and sitting in the car talking for hours while my YouTube room had to be taken down for the remodel. And it'd be a lot, Sometimes missing phone calls if you're only working off one device and you don't want to lose your live. Like it be a lot behind the scenes, you know what I'm saying? And paying for stream yards and all kind of stuff that comes with it. Taking insults and people talking shit, people trying to find out where you live, people threatening you. Like, it has been a lot. We've all had to endure different things just to support one black brother. You know what I'm saying? So anything anybody has made, you earned it, especially if you were standing in truth and not trying to tear people down and hurt people, then you're already, set up to be successful in this situation. You are funny. No, I wouldn't either. And I've actually said not to, but at the end of the day, I would rather be responsible for putting a family together than helping a family stay drifted apart. You know what I mean? At some point, we have to humanize the situation and realize, like, people can be wrong. Like, even with Ashley D and what she did to Sweet Ma, if you look at it, so the realest thing I can also tell y'all is sometimes we hurt people, and then the person who hurt us back that hard might not even, hey upper, hey sweetheart, I ain't too long gave you your flowers. I don't know if you was in here, but I was giving you your flowers, girl. But and I love you and I love your work and thank you for being who you are in these YouTube streets, baby, for real. You that pressure. And ain't nothing these hoes can do about it. Um, what was I saying, y'all? Um, but yeah, if you earned whatever you earned, you deserve it. And those who did foul shit, their empires are gonna fall. It's gonna be short lived, and they'll become blacklisted too. You know what I mean? So, people have to realize that sometimes karma ain't always fast. Sometimes karma like to slow ride it too. You feel me? When karma fucking you, sometimes it likes to slow ride it too. You feel me? So, for those that stuck in it and stood their ground, stood in their truth, I wish them nothing but the best, and shit. But yeah, I hope that families are mended. I hope the truth is back with his daughters in a healthy relationship. And I hope that him and his baby mamas will have healthy relationships for their children. Because, at the end of the day, we should only want for each other the same goodness we want for ourselves. That's why I don't do shit to nobody that I'm gonna complain about being done to me. That's another thing people in these YouTube streets don't really get. You know what I mean? You do dirt, you get dirt. You do good, you get good. You talk shit, shit gets talked back to you. And you don't always get the bullshit from somebody that done it to you. Sometimes you could hurt somebody and you get hurt by a person that you least expected to get hurt by. And it end up, if you take a prime example, I'll use Ashley D as an example. She did some super foul shit concerning Sweet Ma, and I don't give a fuck which way y'all flip it, turn it, spank it, it don't even matter. She did some fucked up shit. And in return, it wasn't really Sweet Ma that brought her down to her knees. It was really Amber and that comment Amber made about her sister. You know what I'm saying? And so as you see, she did the worst to Sweet Ma, but it wasn't Sweet Ma that gave her that business. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't Sweet Ma that brought her down to her knees, to her core. It was Amber speaking one sentence, two sentences, whatever sentence it was, but that ain't who she exploited at first. You know what I'm saying? So that's just an example of how sometimes, that shit'll hit you from a direction you wasn't expecting. So some people gotta learn when to shut the fuck up. That's it, that's all. You have to learn, and also learn what you getting into. And if I was Ashley D, it's like if you were sharing personal stuff on your page, you should have kept your page personal. But once you enter something controversial like this story, you have to be prepared for what the controversy is going to bring. And controversy brings enemies, even if it's just cyber enemies. You know what I mean? So you can bless someone and be absolutely. Thank you, Tina. That is another positive, great way to look at it. You can bless someone and be blessed by someone else. Exactly, sis. Exactly. Ooh, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to grab up some stuff. Upper, what you doing up? Oh, hold on, guys. We moving around a bit, but yeah. So my thing is, you got to be careful. You got to have, you have to have your backbone in order. You cannot come into these YouTube streets doing everything everybody else do, and everybody else might not have put out what you put out. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really get on here and discuss things too personal, because the minute somebody use some shit, like, I can't be mad if somebody use my shit against me, because I ain't had no business telling a bunch of strangers my business any damn way. Ooh. Oh, hold on, guys. All right. Oh, it feel good down here. It's starting to get hot. I done pruned myself. Um, but yeah, so that's the biggest mistake I think these women have really made, is not protecting their own situations. Like, you got to do the math. When I came in here, I said, fuck a YouTube check till I'm done with covering this story, because I saw how people was moving. So I prepared myself. Before anybody knew who the break room was, I went and got addresses. I went and I know that's right, 3G. Now that's a fact. Definitely shout out to the upper. Hold on, y'all. I gotta plug my phone in. Okay. So yeah. People gotta be careful. That's it. That's all. You gotta be careful. You can't, cram up and lose your cool in this shit. Period. I said fuck all that shit, because I saw people doxing. So I said, let me get my little list of addresses. I saw people taking jobs and shit, and I'm like, I was never tied down to nobody clock, so I ain't really ever care about that. You know what I mean? I was ready for early retirement anyway. But yeah, so I did my homework on all this shit. Like, hold up, you know what I mean? Because in case somebody want to play, I was already prepared to fucking play the same game. And then they don't strike my page or bother me because I left all that monetization shit the fuck on. Like, I ain't even gonna set it up, because that's one less thing you can think you can take away from me. Absolutely not. You gonna get this smoke and won't be able to affect my check. Then at the same time, I can continue to build a page. By the time I'm off of this, then hell, the checks will be actually worth getting. You know? People be rushing to get monetized before they even have some content. Like, dude, make a video first. I'm confused. But yeah, that's pretty much where Ashley dropped the ball at. God bless her, and the best thing I can give her in regards to just the kind side of me is, God bless her for what she going through. I even told Amber, like, there is no time limit on grief, and I don't really play with shit like with the deceased and people, babies, elders, things like that. I don't play with that. Now, when somebody come in my chat saying some sleazy shit to me, some being disrespectful to me, they getting all the smoke. But just in this basic, roasting shit. I'm not about to be saying, you know, that kind of shit because people hurt, people grieve. Ain't no time limit on it. I lost my dad 25 years ago, y'all. And I'm saying this because can't nobody hurt me with it. I love my dad. I lost my dad to cancer. He was a wonderful, wonderful father. And he passed away at 36. I was 13. And to this day, I miss him. To this day, I cry like I was 13 again some days. When I got married, I cried thinking about my dad not being able to walk me down the aisle. Like sometimes life can hit. Sometimes you can't adjust to that. You know what I mean? And if I feel that way after 25 years, I know Ashley D is still hurting for her sister. So, you know, I know that like Amber, Amber was frustrated, tired of being talked about, tired of the videos and stuff, and felt like, I'm gonna hit you where it hurt at. And she did. But that is also what can I say? No one can hurt you if they don't know what's going on in your life. You know what I'm saying? That's period. If you not talking about your pockets, can't nobody call you broke if you ain't talking about what you don't have. You know what I mean? Sometimes we just gotta pick and choose, and that's sometimes our mistakes. And then people get in this, like, you know what you gotta do? You gotta think about the worst shit somebody could ever say to you on this YouTube, and ask yourself, how would you feel? Are you strong enough to, like me? If somebody say some shit about me, it doesn't hurt me because you don't know me. I've made my mind up that I'm a roaster. So this is how roasting and talking shit is. You try to hit below the belt. You say shit that ain't even halfway true. You call people ugly that's really was pretty to you when you liked them. All sorts of shit. You now laugh at jokes that wasn't funny to you when you liked the person. I'm one of those people, like, keep whatever energy you would have for me if you was mad at me. Because now it's like I come from a place where you can get mad at one another and you be back right tomorrow without even having to talk it out because it's just a moment in time. But now it's like people are sensitive. People are sensitive. I mean, me and Ashley D shit started just off me getting in her comments saying, getting in her chat saying, damn, this is crazy. And I got my head chewed off, which told me that this person is going through something that really ain't had shit to do with the break room, but you took it out on the break room. That's okay. I don't hate you, you know? And I actually hope that she can get therapy and heal from you'll never heal from that grief and that pain and words unspoken and left unsaid, but at least she can know ways of coping with it better, if that makes sense. But yeah, stop putting y'all business out here. And y'all people on the other side, stop putting other people business out here that they have not put out here. Because y'all will end up going to jail. Y'all think shit is funny. But you gonna end up doing some shit to the wrong person that's gonna have your ass up under the damn jail. And like Upper Echelon said, you could sit out here and dock somebody, and if something happened to them, it might not even have shit to do with you, but you get blamed for it because of what you did. Like, be smarter. Cause y'all have children, you got families. Y'all can't hide behind these damn Facebook channels and YouTube channels and pages. And no, trust me, you can't. Y'all playing a dangerous game when anybody can be found. For real, for real. Like, ain't y'all watched the movie Taken before? That ain't just a movie. It's some motherfuckers that spend a nice check to come find your ass. Cause you threatening them or they family. I'ma get you before you get me. Straight like that. But I think everybody needs to come to a truce. I think everybody need to stop talking to Amora. Like I don't got I ain't. It is what it is with her. But Amora is a shit starter. Amora sat there and gave Amber kudos for ceasing, wanting to cease fire. She don't want to talk about Brianna no more and stuff. But then she goes and insults the motherfucking girl for at least 15 minutes on her live. I listened with my own ears. This ain't hearsay. This is truth. She sat there and basically was calling Amber all kind of weak motherfuckers who can't handle this content, who can't handle um, the insults. She was talking about her like she was a little girl. Like some people just ain't built for this, and she can't come over here. Somebody was like, please tell me she not coming to this side. She was like, no, it's not like that. She is not welcomed over here, but we just not gonna be enemies. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with ceasing the bullshit. But either you gonna be a grown woman in your square or you not. So don't like you should not be talking shit about no one. Do your content and shut the fuck up. Like saying that you and Amber ain't gonna be beefing no more don't take away from like that don't make you better as a person. You just not gonna talk shit to that person because they're submitting to you or something, because that's really how you was playing it. And I personally wish that Amber would have just kept it to like I'm real enough, y'all, to speak on whoever, whatever, even with love. But Amora is a snake. Don't realize that the stages of grief, people skip stages of grief and it hits them. Absolutely, Dream Star. I couldn't have said that better myself. But Amora ain't nothing to trust. She was just speaking great of three other content creators and then spent half her life tonight talking shit about two of the three. Like, that shit is not cool. Either you gonna be grown and shut up and stop doing the bullshit, or you gonna keep it going. And what are you expecting? I don't understand. And I need people to be strong enough to not like, yo, she up here like really treating people like she Nino Brown. All right, y'all. So we gonna stop calling Amber the Baconator and her sister. We're not gonna talk about them anymore because she's told us she can't handle this any. Like she was playing her. Like for real, if any of y'all content creators want to make the decision to stop doing this content or this story, just fucking stop. Just tell your people, give your people a warning. But I don't want to see now one of our motherfuckers going to Amora like she's the fucking godfather or something. Like she giving you a pass in the hood. Like, come on. I ain't like that shit. I'm only mentioning it not to play Amber, but to say I don't like how she played Amber on her shit. That was kind of foul to me. Period. You just was calling her the weakest link on yesterday's live. She talked about suing defamation character. She had to prove it's a lie, something she can't do. Absolutely, Latoya. That's why I made that statement hours ago about defamation. Like they are hoping people too stupid to know their rights, to know the law. I used Alex, the dude Alex, as an example because he did that shit. He kept putting out defamation suits until he ended up having to pay $965 million out to these different people because every time he did a suit, they were proving their case. People think that defamation mean you talking shit or you doing content. No, it's not defamation of character if I'm doing content on shit that you put out that I'm giving my opinion on. That's not defamation. That's my fucking opinion. Hoe ass hope. Had to throw that in there for shits and giggles. But and y'all forgive me. I don't know what volume I'm talking in because when my sinuses mess up, my ears do. They go in and out, and so I really don't know how loud I'm projecting or not. Plus, my husband is feeling under the weather and he just went to sleep, so I'm trying not to talk super loud. But yeah, people gotta stop letting people punk them. Like, girl, you're not gonna tell me who the fuck I can't talk about. You just stop talking about Brianna, or else what? Auntie Mora. Or else what? You gonna spank me? You gonna whoop me? What is you gonna do to me? Put my address out? Like, what does that shit has to do with Brianna? Nothing. And I wish them people that follow her would get a backbone too. Like, you can't be calling Amber weak and shit like that when you got a bunch of weak motherfuckers that do only what you say. You tell them to stop, they stop. You tell them to go, they go. Like, you have a bunch of can't think for themselves as women on your fucking panel, on in your chat. Like, seriously, I don't know who none of these people is. Sly Sleuth, Des McKnight, all them people, they weak. They weak. They weak as hell. You feel me, Robin? That's it. That's all she need to focus on is stop that clown from being so much to the girls and be more involved with doing things with the boys. I absolutely agree. Like, what the fuck is that even all about? Like, it is two young boys in the house, and all you want to do is cuddle and snuggle with them little girls. Like, cut it the fuck out. Nah, nobody wants to talk about shit. It makes everyone cringe when you talk about what is really happening to the children. Like, everybody want to sit here. Stop talking about my children. Can't nobody say that shit like upper echelon. She does Brianna very, very well. But yeah, girl, stop fucking flaunting your children and exploiting them just to get back at your husband that you fucked over. Like, girl, bye. 3G says we gotta learn to keep quiet about our big plans, our love life, our income, our next move, our family issues. This is law. Absolutely, 3G. That's law. Because otherwise, you're opening the doors for judgment, for clowning. It's always somebody on here that's, I don't care what your life look like. So if somebody get mad at you, they gonna find a way to talk about it as if it ain't shit. Like, you don't want nobody to put you are saying YouTube is hurting your kids' feelings. YouTube is affecting your kids. Why the fuck are you putting their lives on YouTube then? Is you having a social media page more important than protecting your kids or not? Like, you had baby more bouncing on this man's kneecaps before she even really knew his name. Like, be real with yourself. You got on here and told us Lauren was in love with him. Then you sit here and get your pussy felt on in front of the girls and the boys. You get damn tongue down, all sloppily, nasty, and definitely rated R, like, in front of them kids. But then tell YouTube, please don't sexualize my children. Please don't. No, bitch. You stop sexualizing your motherfucking children. You get your ass off of YouTube and go be a fucking mother and stop trying to sit here and get back at a man that don't want your ass no more. Cut it the fuck out. Everybody want to get on here and cry. Get the fuck off of YouTube if you don't want nobody on here making you cry. Shit. This content shit ain't for the weak of heart. Y'all can tell through Robert, he been doing this shit for years. He know what comes with it. That's why he on here ain't bothered. He got 10, 12, 15 years in the game. 20 years in the game. He gets it. That's why he ain't on here tripping about these trolls and these bullshit motherfuckers. I ain't even mean to say that because I ain't had too many of them come bother me tonight. But fuck them too. But yeah, he gets it. But you have Brianna. She quickly built her shit off of stealing, you know? So she's a thief. She's still happiness. She's still innocence. She still men and everything else. So, you know what I mean? Like, people gotta stop fronting, man. And getting mad when people see through some things. Like, man, come on. That bitch is a herb. She's a bad mother. She's a thief. She's a liar. Um, she defames characters, slanderous, fake, a bad representation of a woman, a bad representation of a mother, a bad representation of a sister, a bad in law. Just throw the whole damn bitch away. I sound like I'm underwater to myself. It's so funny. Ah, yeah, them bees can't hard, y'all, because I ain't gonna front. That shit look weird as hell when you see your, like, y'all know, I got a calm chat, you know, my shit be chilling. I average have like a 50 to 100 people in my chat any given time now, you know what I'm saying? But when you see your shit on 80 and it's been at a steady 75 to 90 people for 2 hours, and then all of a sudden in fucking 120 seconds, 150 people come in there that ain't never been in there. My shit ain't never went over 150. That shit hit 263 tonight for no reason, and it wasn't even long. That's what made me feel like, damn. I mean, it stayed at about 170 for a while, but it was 75 people that just came in here, peeked, and left. Like, where did they come from, dog? I don't even think the bees could fly over here that fast. Like, I mean, and yo, I've even seen people chats that's bigger than mine, but it may creep up by the 25s, like, you know, till it hit like 500. But to get like 150 at one time was weird. Felt them motherfuckers trying to come in and jump me or something. But anywho, let's see. But yeah, y'all. So, I mean, this whole basic live was just pretty much my last really long live about these people. I don't really care to hear much more than what I've heard. I don't really care about her and Jonelle relationship. Only thing I want out of this is for Robert to live his best life, for them to leave Kevin and Toya and them alone, let them live their best life. And shout out to Kevin Wesley. You may never hear this part right here because, I mean, this is 3 hours in. But, brother, I really appreciate it. You know, I appreciate you. I appreciate all the love you two have poured out to us content creators. I speak for myself when I say you have been a real, genuine homie. You know what I'm saying? And thank you for all you've done. Just pouring into me, you know, as a content creator and pushing me forth, blessing me, and even hanging out on your live today was so fun, chilling with you in the airport. And, you know, you're a funny guy. And yes, I want the best for all of you. I wish you and Lacey a very successful birth and all of that. So I just want to come to a close in the right way. I hope all y'all over here stop going over there to Amora thinking she got anything good for you, because the same way she'll speak up for you is the same way the next day she will talk shit about you and pretty much make a fool out of you. So, you know, Amber, don't take none of this shit the wrong way. I'm just letting you know I was upset. Sister Teacher, you back in effect or you never left us? Which one? You know, so I didn't want you to think I was talking no shit. I was only pointing out as an example. I don't want people to keep falling into traps, because say something major happens tomorrow and this story keeps on going and going and going and going and going and going. The people across the street ain't to be trusted, and y'all have to stop being fucking naive about it. Oh, cool. I'm done. Dreamstar, you've been making me laugh all fucking night. Yeah, 3G, like, y'all gotta stop trusting. Like, if y'all barely could trust each other on the same side, so why trust that somebody on the other side got your best interest? A truce is a truce, but don't downplay the truce by saying somebody weak, saying they can't handle what they're doing, saying, it basically just playing you like you weak. And I don't like this shit. I ain't gonna tell you to check her ass, but just know she wasn't right with how she was putting that shit to her chat. Like, yeah, she like you was over there copping pleas with her or something. No, fuck her. If you wanna let it go, let it go. But y'all gotta stop thinking y'all gotta go over there and like she treating y'all like y'all going over there getting permission or something. Like, no, she is not the god fucking mother of, hey, welcome back, guys. How awesome. But she ain't the godmother. Clearly, I don't have to go to work in the morning, so. But she ain't the godmother of YouTube. Like, y'all stop trusting that motherfucker. That is a cult over there. That's it. That's all. Y'all gotta stop acting like that motherfucker got all the motion, all the balls, all the guts, the glory. That motherfucker got less than 2,000 damn subscribers over there. Child, bye. She just starting out like the rest of these motherfuckers. And exactly 3G. I would never announce my daughter in love. Exactly 3G. Chanel, my brother said you a pussy, a has been, and a loser. Chanel rules. Get the fuck out my chat. You a piece of shit, and so is your mother. And you lucky I'm in a relaxed mood, or I really give it up to your ass. Like, how can you see my sexuality from behind the screen? Like, you got to be the stupidest motherfucker. I'm so sick of y'all stupid motherfuckers that come in these chats just being a stupid motherfucker. Like, goddamn. You ain't tired of being stupid all your damn life. How in the fuck you don't even know if I'm a nigga or a bitch and have the nerve to be talking about my sexuality? You don't know what I am. Why are you wasting your time over here? Child, I mean, my brother said you gay. So where are we gonna go with this? My brother said you ugly. My brother said you suck dick. Sorry, for the people. I mean, sorry, chat, but y'all know this the first one, and then tried to that I noticed come in my chat with that bullshit. Tell your brother to eat a dick and kiss my ass and choke on one. The fuck? You only get about 5 more seconds of my shit talk. Tell your brother. Now Tina Keeley, you see me talking shit to them. Why you gonna get rid of them in the middle of me talking shit? You know I hate that. You know I hate when you do that shit, Tina. Now if I don't say nothing, that mean get rid of them. But if I start talking shit, you let them sit here and hear my shit that I'm talking. Hey, Miss Annette, I love you. I've been so peaceful and calm tonight. I ain't cussed nobody out. I ain't roasted even a fly on the wall. But yeah, y'all. So yeah, I hope something I said resonate to somebody. But y'all stop giving that bitch across the street the power. Like, I'm sorry, I ain't got no roast for Nate. Like, I'm done really calling her names and shit like that. But you are still an untrusted source. Like, y'all stop making that bitch think she got some movement over here. The fuck? It ain't her business if y'all want to stop fucking talking about something or not. Shit, let that hoe guess. The fuck? Sit up here and damn call the truce, then talk shit in the same breath. You called the truce with Retta and Lupac and Harmony damn a week ago, and you was talking all kind of shit about them tonight in your live. Like, girl, y'all better stop Trusting motherfuckers, then get mad when y'all get hurt behind the same motherfuckers you know you shouldn't be trusting. I'm confused. 3G for sure. Ah, you is funny. It's fun though, for real. Like honestly, 3G. Once you learn the console and what everything means, is really uh not that complex. I got out. You so oh I did, Tina. I'm sorry. I did tell that motherfucker to get out. I'm sorry. I do have mods that listen to me. You caught me there, Tina. You caught me there. We missed you too, Cancer 66. And I'm glad you're here, babe. I love you. Understand why he never is involved with the boys. And I don't think them boys too fond of him. I agree with you, so for me, I actually think all the kids are being programmed, bribed, all kinds of shit. Cause I don't believe that either. So for me, I don't think the boys care for him. I don't think the girls care for him. Like she talking about Lauren's in love with him, but y'all also remember when Lauren said that nigga was childish. Y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all also remember when Lauren was kind of like perturbed while he was in her room at 3 in the morning with water guns? Yeah. hmm Absolutely. Yeah, I don't, the mother don't care for him. Like, that's the crazy shit. It's too many people pretending they don't see the truth. Not y'all. I'm talking about these other motherfuckers. If anybody that see happiness in Brianna's eyes have never experienced happiness. You know why I can call bullshit from bullshit, and you know why I can be so unbothered? Because I'm naturally full of joy. I'm naturally happy. So I know what it looks like when a motherfucker is pretending to be. The eyes are the gateway to the soul, honey. And anybody that has studied body language, things like that, can tell when a person is capping. They capping, you know? How many times she done got on here? I don't care. I ain't crying over no man. I'm good being alone. I done, clearly I'm good at helping people come up. Like you people, she said this about Johnny Boy. Sent the message to one of them bitches talking about she is being turned off by him because he put boogers on the wall and on her. Like, girl, you done already let the masses know that you don't fuck with him like that. Can you even picture LaTruth digging up his nose, let alone putting some shit on somebody? Can you even picture? LaTruth is so nice and neat. I don't even like the way certain people eat. Like they just show everything in their mouth and eat all sloppy. LaTruth eats all nice and neat. He be all crisp, dressed lovely. You know, he a clean cut motherfucker. Then you got this sloppy ass mouth, bell bottom, booger picking. Like, get that shit the fuck off my screen, man. Look. And I know my voice is croaking, y'all. I'm trying to be low. I already got a deep voice thanks to my mama and grandma. But I'm trying to also talk not so loud. But yeah, Johnny Boy is raggedy. Like, honey, I could never be a. This is not 1975. I can't be attracted to no motherfucker in no bell bottoms. I'm sorry. Now, unless your name Earth, Wind, and Fire, I can't do it. Uh-uh. Unless you Jasper Isley or goddamn Cameo or some damn body. You cannot be sitting here threatening the truth with a nigga that wear bell bottoms and pick his nose. Girl, go sit your ass down on that new booty. Make that ass useful and go sit the fuck down somewhere. Shit. I appreciate this steady 60 people that's been rocking with me. Y'all might have been the all-nighters. But I said 60 because it's 68 here, and I know some people just came back like, Sister Teacher! And somebody else too came back. But yeah, child, you gonna sit your bell bottom ass down somewhere telling me we want that nigga. Child, bye. Cause sadly, like, you better hope your money don't run out, cause girl, you gonna have to get your ass redone in 10 years. You gonna have to get your damn the titties gonna start to harden, your nipples gonna become uneven. Girl, bye. Sitting there hacking away at yourself just to get felt on by a booger picking boy. Child, bye. What you mean, Toya? Explain, do tell, give me detail. What that statement mean? It's disrespectful ass. I can't stand that guy and I don't even know him. He has shown me enough to feel this way. I agree. We want to hear you sing your song too, soul for me. And what you mean, Toya? And I agree with you wholeheartedly, 3G. I agree with you wholeheartedly. He has showed me, like, you know, hell, I knew he wasn't about shit when they had the Wu-Tang panel or whatever, when they was doing a Q&A with the Wu-Tang members, and he wasn't part of, there was 9 members, and they had his, now Jizza was a wonderful rapper and Wu-Tang member. But the fact that out of the 9 Wu-Tang members, you wasn't a part, it was 6 of them on that panel, child, and you was in the audience with Brianna during the Wu-Tang Saga panel because you was insignificant. Not the Jizza, but you as the Jizza was insignificant. That's it, that's all. I knew you wasn't about shit when you couldn't even sit on the panel at your own damn show. You right, Sister Teacher. I don't know, Latoya. I may, but I don't think I'm clear on what you're saying. And that'll be my bad. But when you reading a lot of stuff, you know how it go. But yeah, you right, Sister Teacher. She may end up on one of them poles. And if you ask me, allegedly, she might not be new to it. For real, for real. But yeah, you know, and the sadly thing is them people across the street think that we're wishing won't bad for her. Like, I don't wish bad on nobody. Cause you know what? I don't wish nothing on nobody that I won't wished on me. You know what I'm saying? I'm listening to you, baby. I'm reading what you're saying. I'm just trying to. She like say, you crazy, Dion. You are so fucking right, though. And you right, Dreamstar. And yes, I know, Latoya, I listened to Amora's chat today when they was talking about trying to get her arrested and bring her down and all of that. But guess what? Upper is no Upper is not any French fries short of a Happy Meal, honey. Upper know what she doing. And Upper is fearless as she's supposed to be. And y'all also have to understand, some of this shit just be tactics. It be scare tactics. You know what I'm saying? Now, yes, they've done some shit where they've held true to their bullshit, but a lot of the times, see, Mel said it the same time it came out of my mouth. It's scare tactics. You know what I mean? They first want to see if their verbiage is going to back you down. You know what I'm saying? And but see, upper echelon knows what the fuck going on. You know, some people don't want to do the homework on defining things. People don't want to do their homework on the laws, so they get scared by little shit. But I done told y'all, half these motherfuckers is doing all this threatening. They end up, look, it's already been two people from the fucking Tamika Michelle and damn Brianna. That's two people that's done been locked the fuck up on their side. They pop all that shit, but guess what's happening to them? They getting locked up. They getting charges, boo. Um, um, what else? I'm missing one thing too that they getting. They getting locked up. They getting their pages strike. I heard you sold for me. We would like to hear, but we can't because I ain't got a panel. But you know, they getting a lot of shit going on. Exactly, Dion, because they doing too much. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. They getting locked up. They getting they pay demonetized. Their pages struck, just like how they trying to do over here. But it's also happening to them, and they're getting kicked off of panels or taken off of panels and taken out of conferences and all that shit because that's why she calls upper echelon the weakest link. Because to be honest, right now, when it comes to that pressure, I'm gonna be the one to say it. We've got a lot of great content creators that's doing great content, but upper echelon put their foot on the neck with that panel. Like she got that ball rolling with Dr. Tara and all of that. She came through the door applying pressure, you feel me? And so that's why they fucking scared. They scared of upper echelon over there. Cause upper echelon ain't no motherfucking joke. And the break room said it. Now it's a lot of motherfuckers over here trying to pretend they about that you know what I'm saying? But shit. She ain't just come putting no videos together and stuff like that. She came in getting a ball fucking rolling. Absolutely, Dion. You sure can't. And so they can sit here and play games if they want to, but the proof is in the pudding. What we gonna be scared for when we ain't did shit wrong? You can accuse us, just like Brianna. I'ma start getting addresses, serving papers, bitch. Bye. You get served. You done got served with divorce papers, court papers. You done got locked up. Girl, go sit your damn getting IP addresses ass the fuck down somewhere. Girl, ain't nobody fucking giving a fuck about your damn IP addresses and your damn Facebook reps and shit. Bitch, we over here on YouTube lit. Shut the fuck up. God damn, for your ass end up back in jail. Coming on here with that damn raggedy weave in your head. Girl, you should have been over there shutting the fuck up and flat ironing that damn raggedy ass hair. Shit. With the front looking like Eddie Monster and shit. Girl, where is your part? If you don't put a part or a bang or something in that shit just laying there like a damn hot dog on a bun. Girl, leave me alone. Right, Mel MCC, right. Like, and if she do, oh the fuck well. Oh the fuck well. Cause while you may haven't did that what is it called? Oh, that post about cancer, bitch, you still behind MJ Strong page getting took it. You didn't tell people your followers not to do that. You didn't tell your use your Facebook reps to go get his fucking page back up, did you, bitch? No, you didn't. But now all of a sudden you care about sickle cell, cancer, and other shit. Girl, bye. You was sitting there crying and praying over your husband a year ago. Now you sit here, he ain't had cancer, he ain't this, he ain't that. Girl, your credit is trash. Yo, you just need to go take your damn 66 teeth in your mouth and go do something besides lie with them big motherfuckers. Do something with, like, can't nobody talk about Genie tongue because Brianna got a big ass tongue and a big ass wide mouth too. Child by. That's why the fuck you think everybody's shrimping, cause you got that big wide mouth. And that big wide pussy you been using since you was fucking 13, 14 years old, girl, allegedly. Allegedly, you been using your pussy since you was 13 or 14 years old. This is just my opinion based on you having a child at the age of 15 or 16. So don't come for me. Right, lied about that. Lied talking about you got a cancer scare. Girl, bye. She been playing off these weak ass women's minds since she got on these YouTube streets. Girl, bye. You got cancer. You got a giveaway. You want to feed people turkeys. You want to give people back to school rulers and pencils and shit. You want to give away rent money. Girl, sit your lying giveaway ass. The only thing you been giving away is fucking lies. Kiss my ass. I'm sorry, y'all. A little shit talking slipped in, but hey, y'all earned it for being here with me all night. But for real, everybody just be lying. Oh, I want to bless 17 mothers. Here we go next month. Oh, I want to bless 6 mothers in need. Oh, I want to bless whose ever birthday is this month. Girl, shut the fuck up. And just go ride your cross. Just ride your cross and shut the fuck up. Just continue doing what you good at. Damn. Yeah, she still is a hoe. That's why she said, get another one and another one and another one. Don't be crying over no man. Don't be laying in the bed crying over a man. Just get another one and another one and another one because you a hoe. Allegedly. You know? Matter of fact, it's not alleged because you told us that you were a hoe in your video. See, I'm going to have to start being real specific because, you know, she keep trying to say this defamation of character. No, bitch. You told us you was a hoe. That's it. That's all. The same way Amora told her she was a giveaway, baby. That's it. That's all. And then people want to come for you like, it's not funny to be a foster baby. No, it's not. But it's funny when you a foster baby acting like you perfect. God gets to the world and talking shit about people. Then yeah, it's funny you were a giveaway, baby. Leave me the fuck alone. You talk about what can't nobody else take, but let somebody give it back to you. You want to go get the popo. Want to get the popo, ho. Absolutely, Robin. Ah, ain't that the truth? You said it, Dream. But exactly. So it's like, damn, people get on here and be lying so much they forget the lies they tell. And it's like, bitch, we said you weren't for people with, you know, you weren't for women because you're using them. We said that you're a liar because you had people on your own channel asking why the winners weren't highlighted. Why were they mixed up names from your other supporters using this last name, this first name? Why hasn't Amora addressed the fake giveaways? Why haven't Amora told us why she was fucking her abuser in December? Why haven't Amora talked about her committing adultery the past 10 months while still being a married woman? Why haven't Amora said, get that little baby off that stranger lap? Why haven't Amora said, you so beautiful, Brianna, you deserve to be with a man that's not putting boogers on you? Why haven't Amora told her to clean her fucking house? Why haven't Amora Amora taught her how to cook if she can even cook. Why haven't Amora did a lot of things except stir shit up in these YouTube streets, blame everybody else, get people docs, get people to do her dirty work? Like, girl, stop giving out the address and just pull up at them since you so fucking hard. You so damn combat fucking level 2 or 3 or some shit. Why do you have to get other people to pull up on other people? What is the purpose of putting a address up? To do what? Like, at least tell us with your chest. When you put Sweet Ma's address up, what did you do that for? What did you do that for? Because it wasn't no ugly house, no bad house, nothing like that. So what was your purpose? Did you want one of your minions to go find Sweet Ma and fight her or something? What did you want? Why did you put up Upper's house? Like, what are y'all wanting? Why did y'all put up Lita Love's house? Why did y'all dox Latoya literally twice, Amora and Brianna? What do you want? Why is everybody acting innocent? What are you doxing people for? What the fuck is the purpose of an address up unless you want somebody harmed? Military lady, are you telling your military dead girl? Bye. You a phony. You a phony. Like, if you gonna damn get somebody address, pull the fuck up on it or do what you gonna do. Like, y'all are weak as fuck. Y'all are the weakest links of YouTube, not even of this story, just weak. Right. You are so right, Dion. Glorify her for being nailed in the cross. Oh, y'all just mad. Y'all not being nailed to the cross. Then the next minute you trying to pray to God's cross. Thank you, Heavenly Father. We ask that you protect us under code 5557141 under the YouTube statute of limitations. Thank you, God. We ask that no harm come to any of us on the panel. Then the next day, oh, you just mad Brianna being nailed to the cross. Well, which fucking cross are we supposed to be focused on? God's cross or the cross of Jonel's dick? Which one means the most to you, Amora? Yep, don't worry, be happy. I don't know why we just up talking shit. I'm like Smokey on Friday now. I ain't got no job. Nah, let me stop. They gonna be coming for me tomorrow. Talking about your ass don't like, damn, you can't even take a 1 week vacation without them making content out of something. I don't give a fuck, ho. I'm in early retirement like Amora. Can't come for me. I'm on the same plan as Amora. Yes, indeed. But yeah, so that's just, where I'm at with it. Like, y'all gotta grow the fuck up, be grown, stand in your square, stop lying. Like, y'all on the other side can't be fucking liars your whole life. Like, then y'all getting on I don't even know who that other lady was, Miss Lady, getting all on Amber's panel. Yeah, somebody called me, somebody rang for me. Some girl, who is you supposed to be? Acting like you running up on somebody. Y'all retards. Then gonna say, well, I'm getting off of here because Miss Moore coming on at 8, so I gotta go over there. Girl, bye. Get the fuck on. Silly asses. Ah, exactly, 3G. You funny. Don't worry. Be happy. Right. That's all she want. She want motherfuckers to get off her neck, girl. Bye. You don't be worried about your neck when you giving fellatio commit adultery with Janelle, allegedly. Now I can't say alleged because you say you ride that cross, be waiting on that cross and all that stuff. So you committing adultery and you still married. That divorce, I don't know if that divorce final or not, but it wasn't final a month ago when you was getting nailed to that cross. It wasn't final 2 months ago. It wasn't final when you was putting his dick print all over the thing, talking about he was Mandingo. Girl, bye. You was an adulterer. You are a liar. You a hoe. And these are all things I can prove in a court of law. You said you was a hoe. I definitely have plenty of videos with you contradicting yourself. Um, what I say you a thief because you stole that man page. Allegedly. Now that's allegedly. I wasn't there when you did it, but by my opinion, I allegedly think that you allegedly, was jealous of your husband allegedly, and you wanted to get attention like him allegedly, and you also wanted to take attention off him allegedly because you was like jealous of all them women he had to work with allegedly. And yeah, you're just jealous. Girl, you ain't for nobody. You is not for nobody but yourself. Let's kick it. Let's be real. Let's be real with it. You knew you was on your way out too. A couple years ago. You knew you was on your way out the door. Girl, bye. Cut it out. Recycling your ex's pranks and skits. Girl, stop it. Got the nerve to call your ex-husband or your husband a monkey when your daughter looked identical to him with your complexion. Girl, y'all just stupid and brainless over there. You practically called your own daughter, said your own daughter looked like a monkey. Cause that's Latruth's twin. Like, and damn it, she definitely looked like Latruth pre-cancer, cancer prevention, before he lost weight, before he got veneers. That is fucking Amora's twin. Y'all still saying hey to Upper. I think Upper just came in to speak and rolled out, y'all. For anybody, I don't, because she ain't said nothing in a while, so I don't think Upper's still in here. But, yeah. About to Alfredo them kids to death. Send them over there to that latest garden so they can eat some damn Japanese motherfucking eggplants and some Asian cucumbers and shit. Spring onions and goddamn some baked chicken and shit. They tired of them damn hot ass jerk meatballs and jerk chicken, air fried chicken, and just girl, bye. I ain't seen you make a Sunday dinner since we been on this goddamn YouTube streets. No baked macaroni and cheese, collard greens, ribs. Girl, bye. You gonna Alfredo them kids that they gonna turn into a damn noodle. I'm motherfucking done. Save the kids. Free the kids. And where the fuck is the motherfucking dogs? Somebody called Peter. I ain't seen them goddamn little white dogs in fucking 16 months since Latruth left. And Latruth didn't take the dogs with him. Where the fuck is the dogs? Did she be blow drying every 6 months? Where the fuck is the dogs? Get Peter on the main line. Cause I'm done. Shit. Now damn it. I ain't gonna call CPS on you. That's your business. I'm not calling one time on you. That's your business. But I am calling Peter. CFC, your mama gay. And your daddy suck dick. You better leave me alone. You can't even see me. You don't even know me. How do you know what the fuck I am? I might be a nigga with a wife. How the fuck do you know who I am? Get your lame ass out my damn chat. If I smack you through this damn screen and make Brianna feel it. The fuck coming in my chat talking that stupid shit. I done been called gay two times from people that can't see me. If you think I sound like a man, I might be a man because you ain't never seen me because you knew him to my chat. I might be a nigga with a big ass dick. The fuck? I might be a woman with a damn. Fuck, do you know who I'm fucking? Girl, you better go lick on your mama nipples and leave me alone. Your mama wrinkled ass nipples. Coming in my chat, stirring me up. CFC. No fucking stupid ass. You lucky I'm so chill tonight. I'm only giving y'all about 5 seconds of roast, hoe asshole. Right. You know something? I'm glad you said that, male MCC, because I'm a whole goddamn woman. And honey, I've enjoyed some pussy a time or two. Like, I don't understand why being gay is a bad thing. Now, it was in my wilder years. I ain't never had no goddamn girlfriend shit like that. Ain't no bitches coming to the Thanksgiving dinner posing as my bitch, no. But on a few drunken nights coming from, you know what I'm saying, partying, having a good time and shit, yeah. I done had a piece of pussy in my day. The fuck? People make it seem like it's a bad thing. Is you a nigga? Don't you eat pussy? I know, Dion. They be cracking me up with that. They do that even if I'm in the camera with my titties in their face. They do that. I know most of the time it be my voice because I do have deep, sometimes raspy, sometimes croaky voice. Because one, I'm a smoker. Shout out to Ashley D. And two, deeper voices run on my mama's side of the family. But the point is, what the fuck do that got to do with who I'm fucking? If I'm gay or not gay, why are you here asking questions that ain't on the subject? Now, on the night we talk about my sexuality, that might work, but the fuck is you here bothering Tiff the gift for? Then when I tell you to go suck on your mama raggedy ass titties, y'all motherfuckers get mad at me. And I ain't got no damn mods in here, so y'all know it's up with y'all. Whole assholes. Ah. Oh, I know that, honey. I don't be worried about that at all. At all. That don't bother to give, honey, because my man upstairs, they don't need to worry about what I am. If I'm a nigga, you can't get me. If I'm a bitch, you can't get me. I'm taken. So why do you even care if I'm gay, if I'm straight, if I'm upside down? You can't have me, so move the fuck on. If I bite your fucking head off with my buck teeth. Shit. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. You think I'm in here trying to sound cute? No. Long as motherfuckers hear my goddamn point. And got with a T, not a D. You probably right, Dream. She probably did get them damn ugly ass dogs to mix styles. Mixed styles dogs are ugly too. I'm a pit bull girl. And I'm still trying to figure out how this bitch homeless with 4 dogs. Like, girl, get your fucking priorities together. Now, I'm sorry. I ain't about to be homeless to keep my dogs with me. Especially somebody say, yeah, you can stay here, but your dogs can't. Girl, you better sell them motherfuckers for $500 a piece. Get you a crib or something. Sitting here being homeless in the motherfucking car. And I know you got bread off Sweet My chat. You done ran it up on your own chat. Girl, you is not homeless. You sitting in that car every time you go live fronting. Who, girl? Who, Dion? Mixed Styles ass ain't fucking homeless no more. That bitch that got 4 dogs and a gun. Girl, you could have stuck somebody up for a crib by now. You ain't. Oh, hey, Commissioner Keeley. I thought you went to sleep. My bad. Mixed Styles ain't. It's the blow dry dog for me. Yeah, girl. Sitting up in there blow drying them damn dogs. Child, where them dogs at? I'm fucking done. I don't know where her dog's at. Somebody must have called Pete on her ass. But I know Mixed Styles is a crazy motherfucker sitting in a damn car. You got a car, 4 dogs, and a gun, and you ain't sold none of that shit for a crib, a roof over your head. So you just, girl, bye. Cause you ain't going nowhere. You got a car and you just sitting there with the 4 dogs and the gun. Girl, if you don't goddamn sell them dogs, you wouldn't need the gun if you get a goddamn crib. Shit. Sitting in there homeless with fucking kennel full of dogs. Girl, you got 4 cages in a motherfucking car with you. Get it together. Your priorities fucked up. Y'all take this furry best friend, furry kid shit too damn far. See here, goddamn, being homeless. You know damn well somebody would have let you stay with them if you didn't have 4. Not one little dog. You got the nerve to be homeless with 4. And then instead of getting a goddamn hotel room, you go buy a gun. Girl, get the fuck off of here. That bullshit. You pretending to be homeless to keep racking up them cash outs. I ain't seen your ass a damn dime. 4 dogs, a gun, and a car, and you trying to fake me out like you homeless. Girl, somebody gonna have to prove that shit to me. Right, I be down. So you not even gonna be able to lay down in your car with 4 cages. What do you do with the cages at night when you go to sleep? Do you break them down and one dog run free and the other 3 stay locked up? Shit, I'm trying to figure this shit out. You is crazy. I'm trying to figure it out. What the fuck do you do with the damn dogs when you go to sleep? I wish I would sit in a damn car with 4 yapping ass dogs. Girl, I ain't that much doggy lover shit in the world, bitch. I'd be out there with a sign, dogs for sale. I mean, keep one of the motherfuckers. But shit, me and them dogs have to part ways so I can go to night. Catch a couch or something, girl. Don't nobody want you staying with them with no 4 yapping ass yappy dogs. Girl, by you yapping, the dogs yapping, you on live yapping. Girl, get the fuck off them lives. Go get a damn job. Using them fingers to dox people and get people fired, but you can't use your fingers. When it comes to getting a job, though, you handicapped. But when it comes to start shit and getting people jobs lost, your fingers work real well. Girl, bye. I don't sympathize with people who play off disabilities but use their disabilities for evil. Girl, bye. Ain't no future in front of you. Been sitting in that car using them fingers for no good. Geeking and sneaking. You homeless. Girl, you made a stack off. It's sweet, my life. You could have got a goddamn hotel room for a month. At least 2 weeks. Gonna lay, girl, bye. Gonna smell like dog everywhere you go. You feeding them, and your ass ain't even ate. Girl, stop it. Them dogs been gone. I would have went to the best neighborhood in the city. One of them white folks' crib, no offense, but go to one of them good neighborhoods, them white folks, they would have bought them yappy dogs for like $500 a piece. Shit. See, you can't even let your seat back to go to sleep. Yeah, I wish I would be in a car with 4 damn cages. Girl, by them damn dogs to be dropped off in the damn next neighborhood somewhere. Good luck, Scrappy, Dappy, and Do. And have a nice life. And see y'all on the flip side. Sitting here being homeless in the car. Girl, you tripping. Yeah, they nice dogs. Yeah, I was even being like giving it the street value. Like, you know what I mean? You put them online, you might get you a good stack. That's $4,000. And sell the kennels with it. The dog food. They got a whole startup kit. Girls sitting in there with them looking crazy as fuck. Doing your hair with the 4 dogs staring in the camera like them dogs on them commercials that come on at 3 o'clock in the morning. If you would like to send just 25 cents a month, will help this dog eat for 2 weeks. Dogs be cross-eyed, eye about to fall out and shit. Girl, if you don't get them dogs up, like, damn, I can see you holding on to 1 or 2, but you really in a goddamn car homeless with 4 dogs. So 5 motherfuckers homeless for what? Bitch, you could have been working instead of on Facebook, not getting paid by Brianna for doing Brianna's dirty work. Like, make it make sense. Now you crying. I could at least gave me a shout out, girl. You should have been shouting out for an application. Sitting here, goddamn, talking about you done deleted 654 motherfuckers for Brianna with your thumbs. I used these 2 thumbs to delete 654 people for her, and she couldn't even give me a shout out. Girl, that's your damn fault. You should have filled out 654 applications with your goddamn fingers. Coming over here, playing that sob story with the break room. Fucker. Want some clout. You gonna stay homeless for some clout, girl. But I've been telling that bitch, you better send me $2,500 right now. I'm gonna give all the goddamn tea. I'm telling everything. Matter of fact, I would have got more information just to have more shit to tell. Girl, bye. Y'all hustle backwards. The fuck? I'd have got all her damn secrets, girl. Daddy long leg secrets too, child. Don secrets. Y'all would have had to come up with a group pay me plan. Shit, girl, bye. Absolutely. Sitting here think I'ma sympathize because you sleeping in the car. I done slept in a car before too. But it was because I was drunk and fell asleep. But that's besides the point. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I ain't kidding, but it was a joke, but a serious one. But yeah, coming over here thinking we about to cry because you homeless. Bitch, half these motherfuckers on YouTube homeless. And we ain't crying. Shit. Sitting back there with them damn 4 kennels in your shit. Girl, you riding around with $5,000 in the car right now and a gun. You can go stick a motherfucker up all this time. Shit, think I wouldn't have ran up on me a motherfucker to put a roof over my head. Shit, everybody can get it. I'm going to the nearest hustler house. Give it up. I want the damn reefer. I want the motherfucking shit. Everything. Get it up. Shit, fuck that. Crazy as fuck. Hell yeah, she could have been Ubering and shit. Girl, bye. Miss me with it. You wanted a damn handout. That's what you wanted to do. And I'm pretty sure you got a crib. You just go live from that car. You make all the dogs sit in that car while you go live and pretend to be homeless. Girl, get the fuck on somewhere. And the motherfuckers sitting back there looking like damn prison inmates in the cages. They back there looking like they imprisoned and shit. Oh my God. I'm trying to tell you. What up from Brazil? Right, smelling like funky dog hair flying everywhere. You in a car trying to eat your tacos, like trying to spit out dog hair. Girls, get your life together. Fucking sitting there homeless, putting in fresh weave in your head, buying guns, but you homeless. Girl, get off my screen. Get off my screen with that. Like, motherfuckers is schemers and scammers, girl. You know damn well you just be going live. You go park somewhere in the same spot. You done found you a little spot. And you go live. You go drive to that spot every day and go live. And then you drive home. Scammers everywhere. Pretending you homeless. Girl, bye. We supposed to cry because you disabled, but you sitting here getting people jobs taken with your disabilities. Girl. Girl. I'm done. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Think she knows more than she's saying. Oh, you know she does. You know she does. But she also, you know, a lot of mixed styles. I don't even know, man. It's a lot of them. No more than they let on. Excuse me. They know more than they let on, but at the end of the day, who cares? Y'all missed the ticket. Shit. I'm sorry. I would have extorted her ass before I sit here and been homeless in the car with 4 dogs and 4 candles. Girl, bye. You coming off that damn bread. You shit. You should have robbed Johnny Boy for that $30,000 worth of damn status quo jewelry. Whatever the fuck it is. Status symbol, status something. Girl. Should have went and stuck him and his bell bottoms up. Like, nigga, get it up. And give me your bell bottoms too, cause they my size. Big Styles, you should have took the damn jewelry and the goddamn bell bottoms. See, yeah, shit. Doing all this unpaid work, girl, you stupid as fuck. I would have stopped at 64 people, let alone 664, girl. Bye. Shit, right. You'd had to tell the Uber people, hey, can where y'all hold these candles and where y'all need me taking? Girl, you got a whole car. You not Ubering, you not Door Dashing. I don't believe that you homeless. Cause honey, you can drive. That's for sure. Shit, you driving to that spot you pretending to be homeless in. Let me stop. Y'all, I'm about to get off of here and go cuddle with my husband. I thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, having some laughs and conversation. Things like that, you know. And we'll touch base here real soon in the morning. I'll see y'all in the YouTube streets tomorrow. Of course, I'll go live tomorrow. And I promise to be here with my face in the screen so y'all can see me if you'd like to see me. Thank y'all so much for being a part of this wonderful, wonderful live. Thank you for the great interaction, the great conversation. You guys are really dope. And thank you, Robin. I think he's finally fast asleep. I'm going to go join him. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank y'all so much. It has been so dope hanging out with y'all. She got people jobs too, and they came and told her that her job gone, just like Bree. Exactly, my friend, my friend. This shit crazy. But we'll see what happens, you know. I don't really give a fuck what happens, but, you know, I'll find out anyway through the YouTube streets. I think they got court tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see, because it's supposed to be 2 court dates this month. And sorry, y'all, I was talking so low. I just know my husband wasn't feeling well, so I wasn't trying to be obnoxiously like loud and goofy this evening. Um, and I just wanted to kick it. I'm feeling really relaxed. I'm high off these reefers. My bath was amazing, so I'm feeling real euphoric and shit. Got about 2 shots of vodka in me. And I'm gonna go lay down until it's coffee time in the morning. I may go live in the morning. I don't know, but yes, the reefer, my G. But I will definitely see you guys. Y'all already know that. I'll go live in between lives, and we'll catch up. The husband feeling better. We may do our Q&A tomorrow. I don't know. But she said she like women, but Bree isn't her type. She said she's too pretty and too light. And you rhymed with it, Tina. I love it. Thank y'all for joining with me. Thank y'all for not judging. Thank y'all for the likes, cash apps. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you for pushing me and being great supporters. And, just respecting my craft and pushing me to keep doing what I do. I'm new to this shit, but I'm finding my niche, finding my people, and, I'm really, really grateful for all of y'all. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to LaTruth, the Wesleys, the Fosters. God bless all the other content creators. God bless you, Nasty Nate. I hope you find, your light, your love, your passion. I hope you stand in your truth at some point. God bless you, Ashley. I hope that you find peace with the things that you're going through with your sister and her losing her. That is very sad to hear. I know what that feels like to lose someone we love. And I would never, I just would never. So I hope get out of whatever you in. Shout out to all the content creators up echelon. I know they trying to come for your neck. If there's anything I can do to alleviate that or to help you with anything you got going on, I'm totally here for you. Amber, I love you. I understand the intentions of what you said, and you made it clear why you said what you said, and people just have to be careful of the things they put out. If you don't tell people, they can't joke about your life. If you don't tell them, protect the most intimate parts of your life. That's my advice to Ashley. My advice to Amber is, you're a better person in that, and we have to realize when we don't gotta stoop to certain levels. And but I do understand because I talk my shit too, so I'm not judging you. As my fellow content creator sister, I hope everybody's channels continue to rise. I hope when this is done, all the madness is put to the side. I hope the Beehive people stop doxing and playing dirty and just stand in their truth. Um, she was coming to you too. And that's the lady. Who you talking about, Dion? And you right, 3G, exactly. But who's coming to YouTube? Whoever comes to YouTube, I hope they come standing their truth, and I hope we can all just start building our platforms. If you've built a channel, continue to grow your channel. It's okay to switch over. Nobody is holding what I'm saying, holding this story over our heads. The truth, we continue to support you, have your back, continue to stand in the truth with you. If you need us, we there. I don't think this story I don't think you require any more backing. The lady you called Nasty Nate, she already over here on YouTube, baby. She's been on YouTube for about 3 months now. Yeah, I'm just gonna end this on a very good light note. I hope we all can wake up and let's try to get some other stuff out there, do some other content, and hopefully everyone will respect it. Um, whatever we label our lives or our videos about is what it's gonna be. If we lose any people or anybody who's on here stops following the break room because of this, there is no hard feelings, and I totally respect your decision if you follow just for the Brianna content. Brianna Latruth saga. I get it. So ain't no love lost there. For those of you that want to stick with me and keep pushing, doing great things, great content, great interviews, hanging out, um, just enjoying each other, getting to know each other better. Let's do that. Sharing, our goals, dreams, helping each other get further up. Um, all of that, I'm here for it. So I love y'all. I thank y'all so much. Everyone that has sent cash apps, not just today, but the entire time I've been on YouTube. Thank you so very much. Thank you. My gratitude don't stop day to day. Is forever. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching, tuning in. Thanks for sharing. I love y'all so fucking much. And that's real. Those of you that's real and real supporters, thank y'all. Those of y'all that ain't opping, switching from here to there and posing and all that, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I look forward to continuing our journey. And for any of y'all that start anything, let me know. I will follow you. I will support your pages. And anything y'all doing in life, I wish you the best. I will see y'all tomorrow in the YouTube streets. The Break Room 411 is out.